sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
Today, we deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iron. From burnt to unburnt, he does that.
Our history sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on! Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Jersey Mike's slices your sub right in front of you, see? The slicer, the meat and cheese, it has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice, oh yeah. The rhythm of the slice. This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice, oh yeah.
Order for Danny?
Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Breathe in.
I can't believe I wrecked my car.
There's some things in life we can't control. But what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
So Carson, how do I become a great football player like you?
Well, practice and having a professional team to answer the call and handle anything you throw their way is also important.
Hey Carson, thanks for teaching crew about community banking at First Western. First Western, you can bank on us.
The Jersey Mike's catering box is the easiest way to feed your friends. The hard part is picking your sub. That's why we're having a draft. With the first pick, Sarah from Carolina selects number 13, the original Italian.
You know, I trusted my gut, and that's exactly where the sub's gonna go, so.
Hold on, we've got a trade. Jake traded his second pick with me, because I'm starved. Freshly sliced subs to go, wherever you and your friends go. Jersey Mike's, a sub above.
For those who dream big, Ackerman Estvold is here with the latest tools and innovations to design smart. Our team of architects and engineers carefully plan
every step of construction, making it possible to build bold. And most importantly, we know how valuable it is to give back, ensuring our communities continue to thrive for generations to come. That's Ackerman Estfold.
There's no place like it. It's the Palace on the Prairie. The Ralph Engelstad Arena, home to the University of North Dakota Fighting Hawks. However, this weekend, and on this Thursday afternoon, it's home to the Elite Eight in boys high school hockey in our great state of North Dakota. It's quarterfinal round coverage of the state high school hockey tournament live on PSP Network. Good afternoon and welcome into the Ralph. High on the upper deck of the press box level, I'm Nick HULBERG, bringing you coverage of today's matchups. First with the Century Patriots and West Fargo Packers. We just saw Grand Forks Central handed to Botno by a score of 12-3 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. We'll break this game down and the previous game down, as well as the rest of the tournament coming up here on our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Valvoline Instant Oil Change locations in Minot and Bismarck. It's a 15-minute drive-through oil change. You can't beat it at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. I just eat my lunch right inside my vehicle in the drive-through oil change. Maybe check the emails. Telling you it's quick, it's convenient. They do a fantastic job at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Find out more online, VIOC.com. Well, it's the West Fargo Packers coming in on a record here today of 17-6 overall. They're the number 3 seed out of the EDC tournament. How they had to get here? Well, they beat Devils Lake 9-0 in the quarterfinals. They got beat up by Red River 5-1 and loser in the semifinals. They lost that game to Red River, and then they had to beat Fargo North in the qualifier. They beat the Spartans 9-2. That matches them up with the Century Patriots. 19-5 overall the year for Troy Olson's group. How did they get here? Well, they beat Williston 5-3 in the WDA quarterfinals. They beat Legacy 6-3 in the semis, and then they ran into the buzzsaw that is Minot High, losing 5-1 in the West Region Championship. It's the second matchup of the year between these two teams. They played the opening game of the year at the VFW Sports Center back on the 29th of November. It was a shootout kind of a game, not in the literal sense, but as they went up and down the ice, 12 total goals were scored in the hockey game. West Fargo had 7 of them when they were done, winning 7-5 over Bismarck Century. The main storyline in this one, and it seems that it has been every single night that the Packers have hit the ice, is that they've got a young man by the name of Bryce Mattern who's trying to track down Mike Peluso's all-time record in the state of North Dakota for the most points in a season. Mike Peluso's record dating back to 1992, the most points ever scored in North Dakota boys high school hockey. Mikey P., the former NHLer, had 99 total points. 99, that's a lot. Bryce Mattern comes into today's hockey game with 89. He's 10 shy, sitting on 52 goals, 37 assists in his campaign. And Mattern's a kid that's already committed to play Division I college hockey, and he's on his way to tracking down Mike Peluso. Can he get 10 in this tournament? Well, that's not an easy task to do in 3 games. However, the pace that he's on right now, he certainly would have that ability, but now it's the Elite 8 in the state that have come together to try to slow him down, and the goaltenders that will try to do that here in this tournament include Jaden Kleinsche, the Century netminder, that's got a 2.6 goals against average and an .893 save percentage. That's a matchup here today that we look forward to. By the way, Jeremy Aschheim has the single season goals mark. He was Mike Peluso's line mate back in '92. Aschheim scored 53 that season, lining with Mike Peluso. Right now, Mattern sits on 52. Will he get the all-time single season goals here today in the quarterfinals? We will find out in about 20 short minutes when we face it off. More of our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show to come when we come back to the Ralph Engelsten Arena. We'll break down this matchup a bit further. We'll look at all the numbers, and we'll look at the bracket next when we come back. Game number 2 of 4 today, here from the State Boys High School Hockey Tournament.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
Today, we deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iyer. From burnt to unburnt, he does that.
Our history sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold up. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
There really is no place like the Ralph Engelstad Arena. I've been in a lot of hockey rinks throughout my time. Junior college hockey, broadcasting games at the pro level. This place is the best. Home to the Fighting Hawks, and again, home to a matchup today in the quarterfinals that sees the West Fargo Packers, coached by Jason Triplett in his second year as the 3 seed in the East region at 17-6. Taking on Troy Olson Century Patriots at 19-5, the 2 seed from the West. It's our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Valvoline, locations in Minot and Bismarck. It's a quick 15-minute drive-through oil change. You can't beat it at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. They're quick, they're convenient, they're friendly, they do a fantastic job at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Packers and the Patriots for the second time this year, and it's the longest gap that there has been between opponents for either school. They matched up earlier on this year at the VFW Sports Center in Bismarck, 7-5. The Packers got the win on the Pats home ice. We had it on PSP Network. Todd Dobry's Mario Lamoureux had the call of that one, and it was pretty apparent early on in the year that there's a young man from West Fargo that is one to keep your eyes on. We talked about Bryce Mattern in the opening set here today, trying to track down Mike Peluso's all-time single-season points record inside of North Dakota high school hockey. He is 10 away, coming in with 89 points on his year, trying to get to 99. That's where Mikey P holds that record. State tournament coverage on PSP Network, proudly brought to you by Evolution Completions. Wishing all the athletes the best of luck here at the Ralph. We also want to thank our friends at Ralph's Plumbing in the Magic City for all your plumbing and HVAC needs. It's Ralph's Plumbing and Heating. People's State Bank, Linus Masonry, Broadway Pharmacy, Century Eyewear, Duffy's Hockey and Sports, Central Sales, Bobcat Hockey, Dickinson Hockey Boosters, Tollefson's Carpet Land, celebrating 100 years. The Minot Blue Line Club, and the GoldieGloveGuy.com, bringing you state tournament coverage. While the action kicked off earlier on today, first game of the day, number 4 out of the West, Botno Rugby took on number 1 out of the East at 12 o'clock noon. It was a good hockey game for the first 17 minutes. Even better in the first 4 minutes of that second. Botno Rugby brought it to a 1-goal game, but then it was Grand Forks Central that flexed some major muscle. The Knights outshot Botno Rugby 52-14, and when it was all said and done, they outscored them 12-3 Grand Forks Central at 20-5 moves into the semifinals. They're the favorite from the east side of the state coming into the tournament. They'll play the winner of Century and West Fargo, the game that you're locked into right now. In the night session tonight, number 1 Minot High, sitting on a 23-1 record, takes on Fargo Davies. In the next matchup, that could be a shootout kind of a game as well. They played earlier on this year. Minot beat them 8-5 at the All Seasons Arena just about a month and a half ago. Davies coming into that matchup tonight sits on a 12-12 mark. They're the number 4 seed from the East region. And then in the final game of the day here today in the quarterfinals, Grand Forks Red River, the big red machine, takes on Mandan in a number 2 from the East, number 3 from the West showdown. We'll have coverage of the Century West Fargo game, and then Minot and Davies will have coverage of as well. And we'll have coverage tomorrow of the semifinals. And wherever the Magi end up going is where we will have our digital radio coverage for you fans here on PSP Network. Can't thank you enough for joining us for the showdown here today. Again, I'm Nick Holberg on the call. So the winner of this one gets Grand Forks Central. Loser will play Botno tomorrow at 1 o'clock at the Eagles Arena. And then it's either Minot and Davies to take on either Red River or Mandan. And then the 2 that are unbeaten will collide on Saturday night here at the Ralph. 30 minutes after the girls' championship game, squaring off around 7:30, 8 o'clock on Saturday night here at the Ralph Engelstad Arena. Back to the specifics of this one. Troy Olson has a team in Century that towards the end of the year, there was a lot of questions if the Patriots were skidding. They ended up losing to Botno. Bismarck High took them to overtime at the end of the year. In total, however, the Patriots are still 8-2 in their last 10, 3-2 in their last 5. And again, going through the WDA tournament with wins over Williston and Legacy and a loss to Minot High in the region title game. Biggest question of concern maybe right now for Century coming into the state tournament. Goaltending hasn't been an issue. Jaden Clydegen's been good. They've had guys like Andrew Brubachen with 42 points on the year inside the top 10 of the state, lighting it up. It's the specialty teams activity for Century that is the question mark. Their power play comes in at 15 for 70, and they went 0 for 6 inside of the WDA tournament. They've got the 9th best power play inside of the league of the teams that are remaining here at the state tournament. The 10th best penalty kill at 77%, and that can be a scary thought going against Bryce Mannert and company. They have the 5th best power play at 27% for the Packers. They've gone 15 for 63. Their penalty kills number 5 as well at 82%. In total, the Century Patriots have outscored their opponents on the season 87-63. They have the 8th most point production inside of boys hockey in the state at 3.6 goals per game compared to the 2.67 they give up, which is number 6 on the list. Century has been outshot on the season by their opponents 670 to 742. It's a Century team that looks for their first ever state championship, and it's also a Century team that has some depth. 15 players, 6 players with 15 points or more, 6 players with 5 or more goals. On the other side for the West Fargo Packers, they have not had a problem scoring the puck. Number 3 inside the league right now with their point production at 5.79 goals per game, 139-82. They've outscored their opponents. Number 3 again with point production, but number 8 with the goals allowed at 3.42. It's Gavin Norton that's going to be in goal today here for West Fargo, and he's going to have to be big against Brubachen and company. Norton comes in with a 12-4 record on the season, 3.44 goals against average, and an .861 save percentage. So Norton might be the X factor in the hockey game here today for West Fargo. This one's a coin flip. It could probably go either direction. And again, you look at the Packers under the direction of Jason Triplett here in his second year. They went 12-4 in the conference. They were in that number 3 spot pretty much all year long, just behind Grand Forks Red River and Grand Forks Central. It's a team that's gone 8-2 in their last 10, 4-1 in their last 5. 1-game winning streak, getting past Fargo North coming in to tournament time. Should be a fun one today when these two teams square off. We're about 8 minutes away from the official start to this hockey game here today. We'll take a break. On our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show, when we come back, we'll talk about the keys to the game. We'll meet the starting lineups, and then we'll get sent for the opening draw from the Ralph as the Packers and the Pats look to see if they can get into the semifinal round to challenge Grand Forks Central tomorrow night.
Nobody thinks about personal injury until it happens. But when injury strikes, so will your bills and the turmoil and everything you'll miss out on. It's a mess, and you need someone to help it all make sense. That someone is Schweigert, Clamine, and McBride. We know the territory and the process, and we work smart and hard to get you results. It's easier to get back to normal knowing there's a team behind you. We're the ones the other side doesn't want you to call. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clamine, and McBride.
Spas Etc. is excited to introduce the addition of the Master Spas line, including the Michael Phelps Swim Spas. Enjoy the relaxing health benefits and enjoy 0% financing up to 72 months or up to $5,000 off on all spas and swim spas. You'll also find $2,000 off the MSRP on all pools and saunas. Come check out the outstanding lineup of Master Spas at Spas Etc.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Today, we deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
Jersey Mike's slices your sub right in front of you, see? The slicer, the meat and cheese, it has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the slice. This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah.
Order for Danny?
Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
When facing disaster, it's not just the things we lose, but the memories. But there's hope. ServPro, with decades of experience in Minot and Bismarck, is always ready. Our certified professionals don't just restore homes, they rebuild lives. Because to us, you're not just a client, you're family.
Two teams in the state high school hockey tournament that have never won state championships. West Fargo Packers, the 3 seed from the East, against the Century Patriots, the number 2 seed from the West. In my mind, these are the two teams that are the dark horses coming into the tournament that could make a splash here at the Ralph this weekend. Grand Forks Central, maybe not the clear-cut favorite on the east side of the state. You've got Red River, and anytime Red River's in it or Central's in it, you know that they're going to be competing for a state championship, or at least trying to get there with their best effort. And usually the best effort from those teams on that side of the state means trouble for everybody else. However, Mountain High might be the team to beat this year. They've got the best record, and on paper, the Magi are the team that is favored coming into the state high school hockey tournament. However, you get to this point of the year, anything could happen. West Fargo with Bryce Matter, 89 points on the year, certainly is going to be in the conversation as one of the greats to ever go down in our state of North Dakota. And he's a young man that's going to give an effort here today that could put him into the all-time #1 spot for single goals in a season. He needs 1 to tie Jeremy Aschheim. He needs 10 more points to tie Mike Peluso for the all-time point record. Again, it's our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, locations in Minot and Bismarck. It's a quick 15-minute drive-through oil change. You can't beat it at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Taking a look at the matchup here today, West Fargo's got Mattern at the top of the list for all scorers inside the state. Looking at our top producers in North Dakota, brought to you by highschoolhockeynd.com. It's one of the best parts about being at the Ralph. I get to sit next to my good friend Bob Gillen on the top of press row on the second level of the Ralph Engelstad Arena. Bob here with highschoolhockeynd.com right to my left. We're sitting up here, way up here, by the way. I'm just a little scared of heights. I don't want to look completely over the ledge. I just did, and yep, still scared of heights. No problem there. However, it's quite a view from up here at the top of the Ralph. Bryce Mattern at the top of the ladder for point production in the state. 89 points for him. He's got the most goals by a mile as well. 52 goals on the season for Mattern. Next in line is Mac Morelli from Mountain High. He's got 35 goals, 34 assists for 69 points. No question who Mr. Hockey is this year in my mind. It's Mac Morelli from Mountain High, and it'd be a shame if he wasn't. However, there's some other kids that are up for that award here this year on the east side of the state as well. Easton Panasuk from out at #3 in point production, 55 points for him. James Larson from Grafton Park River had quite a year, 51 points, finishing in the 4 spot heading into the state tournament. Then you find Ian Scarry from West Fargo, 50 points for the young man. Scarry plays with Mattern. He's #5 in the state, and he's going to be buzzing today as well. The other player of interest in this contest, Andrew Brubachen, #8 inside of North Dakota with the 42 points that he has on the year. Taking a look at the starting lineups today, they're delivered by the UPS Store. UPS Store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza. For all your packing and shipping needs, it's the UPS Store. Not only for your packing and shipping needs, but they can take care of all your printing needs, from posters and banners to flyers to business cards. You name it, they've got a great print shop at the UPS Store as well. UPS Store brings you the starting lineups here today for this matchup between the Pats and the Packers, starting with West Fargo, the East #3 seed. On defense, Jack Josephson, the junior D-man, goes with Noah Betker. The entire starting lineup here for West Fargo is juniors except their netminder. Bedker and Josephson on the back end. Up front, Bryce Mattern, Brody Medina, and Ian Scarry. And this is a Top Gun unit in the state of North Dakota. In goal for them today, Gavin Norton, the senior netminder, gets the call here for West Fargo. On the other side, for Troy Olson, Century Patriots, #2 seed out of the West. They go with Hayden Eckert, the all-region D-man. He's only a sophomore. He teams up with Aiden Johnson on the blue line, the senior D-man. Up front, Tanner Sorensen's a senior, playing on the wing with Andrew Brubachen, the leading point getter for the Pats. He's a senior as well. And then Jackson Filling, the sophomore, gets the start today. Jaden Kleingen goes in goal for the Century Patriots. Jackson Filling, his father playing for the University of North Dakota Fighting Sioux back in the day. The old Ralph, and here at the new Ralph Engelstad Arena, you can see his picture in here somewhere. I saw it earlier on today along with Mitch Vig, who has connections to Century, who also played at Bismarck High, and Reggie Morelli, who is one of the all-time greats at North Dakota. His grandson Mac playing today for Mountain High School. Fun to see some of that tradition here at the Ralph Engelstad Arena. No question about that. Starting lineups again presented by the UPS Store. For all your printing needs on South Broadway in the Magic City, it's the UPS Store. Time for our goaltender matchup. Brought to you by the Goalie Glove Guy, goaliegloveguy.com. Hey, goalies, he takes your mitts from bricks to butter. Find him online, goaliegloveguy.com. Gavin Norton gets the call for West Fargo. 23 games played on the year for him. 12-4 mark on his season. 3.44 goals against average and an 86% save percentage. He's seen 409 shots on goal. He's given up 57. That means he's made 352 saves on the year. For the Century Patriots, they go with Jaden Kleingen, the senior. Pair of seniors head-to-head today. Kleingen's played in 24 games, 17-4 mark for him. He's seen 512 shots in the campaign. He's stopped 457 of them. That means he's given up 55. The numbers break down like this. Kleingen with a 2.6 goals against average and an 8.93 save percentage. Century trying to get into the semifinals. It's been a hot minute for the Patriots since they've been into that semifinal round. No state championships for the Patriots. No state championships for the Packers. Today they rumble, however, for a trip to play in the state semifinals in the TV round again tomorrow against Grand Forks Central. Official introductions take place. We've had ours brought to you by the goaliegloveguy.com. That means when we come back, 701 Realty brings you the opening face-off. Let's put a cap on the pregame show that's, as always, delivered by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Packers and Pats. Face-off next here from the Ralph Eggleston Arena.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Here we go. Well, you can hear that West Fargo student section. They're on the glass, dressed in jerseys here today. I don't believe Century's got a student section here. They don't, not that I can see in the Ralph Eggleston Arena. This place, the Palace on the Prairie. I think you could jam about 13,000 in here. I would bet there's probably 500 in here right now for the afternoon game here on this Thursday afternoon. The lights are bright, however, as the Century Patriots look for win number 20 on the season. The Pats have been good on their year. Got a matchup and a rematch with West Fargo today, 17-6. Packers look for their 18th win of the year coming here at the Ralph, and it's the biggest game of the year so far because the hopes of a state championship ride on it. West Fargo's in all green today. They've got 2 white stripes around the belly, 2 white stripes on the arm, and brick lettering across the chest. It says Packers. They've got green helmets on. Couple white stripes around the shin pad. Centuries in those light blues with red helmets, pants, and gloves. Looking at your radio dial from the left to the right will go the Packers. The Pats will go from the right to the left. Face-off is taken at center, and we are officially underway for state tournament hockey with West Fargo and Century. Again, Nick HULBERG on the call today on the PSP Network. We can't thank you folks enough for joining us from here at the Ralph Eggleston Arena. Packers have it underneath the Century net. It's going to be worked to the far side from Medina. Back up top. Mattern got it down. Quick shot fired on goal. Stop was made from Kleingen as making his way towards the net was Noah Betker. He can score it. He's got 16 points in the goal column on the year. 41 total on the season. 16 goals, 25 assists. He's been good on the power play. He's got a pair of those power play tallies as well. Nobody quite like Bryce Mattern, however, who's got 7 power play goals on the season. Face-off to the left of Kleingen on the glove side. Face-off one back here to Eckert, and Eckert sends it around the boards up to center. Giving chase now for Century. This is Schulte into the offensive zone. Outing his man behind the net. That's Betker, who moved it here off the wing. Century trying to fight for the puck back, but it's taken and spun away there by Medina. Moves it away to the near wing. Medina gets it back off the give and go. Then Eckert from center just launches right back in. Century regroups at neutral. They have to. They're waiting on the delayed offsides. We're a minute into the hockey game. Nobody scored yet to the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Here comes Matter, wheeling and dealing all the way into the Century end before Eckert took it away from him. Now the big man, Eckert's going to carry up to center. Eckert walks in, center slot. Hounded there on the play, moves it away to the near side as Arneson pinched him off on the play. Arneson moved it to the far wing, got it to Medina. He tries to clear his own end, but Century causing some trouble there. On the forecheck was Carlson. Now the Packers will send it down into Century's end. They'll go off for a change. And a minute 30 has expired here in the first period. Nobody on the board yet. Puck on the near side wing. Chipped up off the boards. Held in at the line. Glove down, but held on the play. Bradall gloved it, and a hand pass will be called. Face-off will come all the way back in the West Fargo end. On the blocker side of the netminder, Gavin Norton. Big thanks again to Ralph's Plumbing and Heating. They bring you tournament coverage here on the PSP Network. Located in the Magic City, serving western North Dakota. It's Ralph's Plumbing and Heating. Along with our friends at Evolution Completion. Wishing all the athletes the best of luck here at tournament time. Shot sailed in from the point from the Pats. That one went wide from Ty Bacchus. West Fargo back to center now with it. Medina carries in. Up over the Century stripe, and the puck goes free back to the far side. Comes away to Arneson. He fires in. Blocker saved from Kleingen. Second shot of the game in on Kleingen, and he's 2 for 2 early in the contest. Just about 2 minutes in. Brubach can let it go to the far side. Trying to get it over to Filling on the clear. Comes back to Brubach and down and deep. Now it's going to be taken and spun back behind the net by Bacchus. Breakout is good for the Pats to center. Over the center ice stripe. Here's Brubach in with it. Brubach had a bouncing puck that he corralled. Came off the end boards. Comes away to the near side. Filling darts it down underneath the goal line. Brubach had centered it out front. Nobody there. Then a odd angle shot that comes in on Gavin Norton. He's going to go down and hang on to it. And Norton will hang on here with 14:28 left in the opening period. Nobody on the board yet. On the BNC National Bank scoreboard, BNC.bank locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Find them online, BNC.bank. Face off to the left of the netminder, Norton. Won by the Packers in their own end. Fired back up to center, gloved at center, moved back into the offensive zone on the rush. Here for the Patriots, but now it's the Packers that transition back up. It's a 3-on-1. Here's Mattern out front. Oh, what a play that was. Mattern sent it off into the hand there of Skari, and Kleingen stoned him. Puck comes back up to center in the transition game. Taken away by the Packers again. Josephson will carry down now underneath the Century net. Puck comes back away on the near side where it's taken here by Frickman, but there's an arm up, and it will be a power play coming here for West Fargo. Roughing, is that the call on the play? I believe it is. Take another look at this one on the big video board here. The Ralph Engelstad Arena. What a play that was from the netminder, Jaden Kleingen. Had the poke check on the play. The opportunity that came in front, Mattern sent that one onto a tee for Skari. See our first Serve Pro power play of the game, and it's for the Packers. They've gone 15 for 63 on the season, 27% of the time. West Fargo will score with the man advantage. They go against Century's penalty kill at 77%. 10th best penalty kill in the league against the 5th best power play. They're with 13:45 to play in the opening period. Century will clear it all the way down to the other end of the ice surface. Still waiting on what that call was here on the Century Patriots. We'll get it from the PA in just a moment here at the Ralph Engelstad Arena. Mattern down with a shot. Pad save. Kleingen kicked the pillow out. Comes back into the hands for the Pats. Back behind their own net. Fired back up to center and all the way down. Here's the call.
2 minutes for interference. Kleinjan for interference. Penalty time 3:06.
Well, the call was on the netminder. Kleinjan heads up with the 2-minute call. That's why he was unaware. Didn't see that happen for the netminder. However, he's charged on the play. Puck's back behind the century net. Brubach has got it, launches it all the way down. And 200 feet it sails. And the Packers will have to reset the power play. Back behind their own net. Here's Mattern with it. He's a smooth skater, not the biggest guy in the lineup by any means, but he's got hands and 89 points on the year. Sent out front of the century net. Puck comes off the wall near side. Eckert had it for just a moment. Then it's tattooed around the boards by Brubachen. Back to center. Shorthanded are the Patriots. Heath Frickman has it here, and Frickman puts it up into the Packers zone. 12:20 left to the first. Nobody scoring yet. 27 seconds remains on the ServPro power play. Here for West Fargo as Mattern turns the motor on and skates through center now. Eckert ran into him, and Eckert shorthanded 1-on-4 back in. Here comes Eckert trying to bust right through the defense. Ends up on the ice, and the puck comes back to the century end, but they retain possession. As Brubachen has it here, now Brubachen will just shuffle it on ahead, back down underneath the Packer net. That does it for the ServPro power play here for West Fargo, and Century's kill is 1-for-1 here in the contest. Packers back into the offensive zone, however, now as it comes up to the line. Blast from the point. Stop Kleinjan. Rebound sent out front. That one whistled just wide on the attempt from the far blue line. Back away now for Century on their breakouts. Unable to clear it out here. Just at the half wall. Glove side of Kleinjan. Back behind the net to win. Away into the hands of Aiden Johnson. He goes up to center with it, but the Packers have possession once again as Mattern worked on it on the far wing. It's going to be freed away into the hands of Graydon Peterson. 22-point year for Peterson. Fancy with the moves in, right in front of the net. Backhanded on goal as it came onto the tape there for Betker. Sent it in. Kleinjan went down to the pillows and made the save again. And we remain scoreless here in the first. Shots are 6-0. Favoring West Fargo. Make it 6-1 actually on the shots on goal board. Scoreless hockey game here with West Fargo and Century from the Ralph Engelstad Arena. Nick Holberg, glad to have you folks aboard for state tournament coverage on the PSP network. Puck's worked back up to center ice. Dump back into the Century end. Goes back away down Eckert. High up off the glass, floating puck drops down. Will it get down for an icing? It won't on the retrieve. This is Betker behind his own net. Like a game of billiards up to center. Went off the boards at center ice. Comes back to the Patriots. They're going to dump it down. Fresh skaters out for Century as it's picked up by Mattern. Back behind his own cage. And Mattern goes to work at center. 3-on-2. Packers into the zone. Mattern trying to get it across into the hands here of Medina. Medina got it, moved it back up to the near line. Taken by Breedall, fires it towards the net. Comes out front now for Century, and they're going to clear their own end. They go on the rush to the other end of the ice surface with Sorensen. Had the stick knocked out of his hands, and we will see a power play coming. Century will go to the man advantage here with 10:14 to play in the opening stanza. Nobody on the board yet, but into the box will go Medina on the slashing call, and the Century power play comes out for the first time of the hockey game. Their penalty kill is 1-for-1. And now they get a chance with the ServPro power play that again sits at 21%. They were cold as ice in the WDA tournament. Looking to see if they could generate some offensive production here with 10:07 to play in the opening period. ServPro 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians and advanced technology at ServPro. Eckert to center, then it's going to be dished off and sent in from Sorensen. Back behind the Packer net. Left side of your radio dial. Century's offensive zone comes out front. Here's a chance. Filling, trying to dish it across. He had Brubachen open, then it's sent in from the line from Johnson. Comes down away to the corner, backdoor dish. Taken off the wall. Century sets up shop on the man advantage, but it's taken by Breedall. He goes up to center. Taken at center ice and right back in come the Pats. No, they don't. They're going to reverse it and go back deeper into the neutral zone, I should say, as it's taken here by Eckert, who goes off the wall. Eckert down underneath the net now. Eckert soons it out front. Nobody home. And a stop in the play as the net is off its pegs once again here at the Ralph Engelstad Arena. 9:18 left in the opening period. Nobody's on the BNC National Bank scoreboard just yet. Serpro power play for Century with 1:04 remaining of power play time. Century being outshot 7-1 right now in the hockey game. And the nets have been an issue here at the Ralph, not only today but yesterday for the girls' action as well. They're not using marsh pegs. They go down into the ice surface. They're using the youth hockey, if you will, pegs that have the teeth that go in on the top of the ice surface. And high school level athletics in this sport, marsh pegs certainly make a difference. Here's Frickman back underneath the net. Sent in front drive, comes out front, back to Eckert. Taken and swept out of there, and here comes Skari to center as he pushes on ahead. Tried to feed it to Mattern short-handed, and now Skari will carry it back in from center ice. The Century had the clear. With real estate now, Eckert retrieves under his own goal, worked up to center, half a minute of the Serpro power play. Frickman sent it out front. That one goes off the tape of the netminder. Norton comes back away to the Patriot power play as they work off the near wall. Here with Freeling, got it back away into the hands of Frickman. Frickman now surveys, goes back into the dot on the left side, comes back into the hands here near wing for Schulte. Centering feed, Mattern's got a breakaway. They feed Mattern, he's in against Kleinjen, he shoots, he scores! First one of the game belongs to Bryce Mattern, and West Fargo takes a 1-0 lead on the BNC Bank scoreboard right as the power play for Century expires. Mattern has just tied Jeremy Aschheim for the most goals in a single season. That's number 53 on the year for Bryce Mattern for the West Fargo Packers. We'll wait on the assist to the secondary if they're coming here. This puck's going to be launched all the way back into Century's hand from the other end of the ice surface. Back on the retrieve for the Patriots to their own end. But it's taken back out front. Centering feed, backhand dish in front of Kleinjen. That one through the blue paint went just wide on the chance there from Camarillo. Comes back away now to Filling, goes far wing up to Brubakken. Brubaken's on the move into offensive territory now.
Number 7, Bryce Mattern. With an assist to number 10, Jack Josephson. That's Mattern from Josephson. Packers goal time 8:47.
8:47 the time of the goal, even strength tally. West Fargo leads 1-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Pucks away in the Century defensive end here at the half wall. Taken back by the Packers out in front. Oh, it's 2-0. That one goes through the 5-hole. Graydon Peterson's 9th of the year. Back-to-back goals for the Packers. .709 left in the first period. And West Fargo has built a 2-0 lead on back-to-back tallies. We'll wait for the official goal call inside the arena. They want more back in. Here's the drive. Out of play.
Peterson. That's Peterson on assisted goal for the Packers.
Peterson on assisted.
The NDHSAA.
On assisted goal from Peterson brings it to 2-0 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Take a break as well. Media timeout inside the Ralph. West Fargo 2, Century 0. Here with 6:49 left in the opening period of play.
Facing disaster, it's not just the things we lose, but the memories. But there's hope. ServPro, with decades of experience in Minot and Bismarck, is always ready. Our certified professionals don't just restore homes, they rebuild lives. Because to us, you're not just a client, you're family.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shots Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shots Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shots Crossroads.
State tournament coverage on the PSP Network, proudly brought to you by our friends at Ralph's Plumbing and Heating, along with Evolution Completion and the Goalie Guy, GoalieGloveGuy.com. Century trailing West Fargo 2-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard as the Packers have it in their defensive zone. They're going to work it off here. Taken by Brubach and out front. Oh, in front of the net. Brubach and sent it to Filling. 2-1 hockey game. Right to the West Fargo student section after Filling brings it within a goal. Jackson Filling, 10th goal of the year. And Century got just what the doctor ordered. That's a tally to put on the board. It's now 2-1 West Fargo on the BNC Bank scoreboard here with 6:16 to play in the opening period. Up to center we go now for the Packers. Back into Century's end. It's going to be taken here by Eckert. Goes to his partner Johnson. Back over the center ice stripe. It's going to be wheeled off ahead now here by the Packers, however, as it's worked by Medina. Bouncer comes in just to the right of Kleinchen. Into the hands here on the near wing. Gavin Freeling trying to clear it out. Held in at the line. Worked across here by Betker in on goal. And the stop is made. Uh-oh, now we got a pushing and shoving match down in the corner here with Mattern. He and Aiden Johnson having quite a conversation.
Every 2 hours in North Dakota.
Another media timeout inside the venue. 2-1. West Fargo leads Century. The boys will be boys today, however, in this contest.
Stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with the hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's a spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Well, the official goal call in the arena has Jackson Filling picking up his 10th of the year. Assisting on the goal was Brubach, and secondary assist went to Sorensen. And it's 2-1, still West Fargo on top, but quite a response from Century here with under 6 to play in the opening period. Face-off will be on the glove side of Jaden Kleinchen. Media timeouts during the state hockey tournament gives everybody that little extra rest. Situation like that where Century's starting to buzz just a bit. Troy Olson, I'm not sure if he loves the media timeout or not. Shot came in on Kleinchen. He made the save and he hung on to it. Face-off will be on Kleinchen's glove side. In off the draw. Scary in against Philly. Scary wins it back clean. Matter from the draw. Fires, shot, rebound. Comes out of the tape for Medina. He puts it home. Packers lead 3-1. Well, the response from West Fargo is there after Century got their first of the game. The Pack off the draw from Mattern, fired it towards the net. And Medina puts it in. We'll wait for that official goal call coming in just a moment. But on the BNC National Bank scoreboard, it's 3-1. Favoring West Fargo. Medina's back in, trying to feed it across to Scary out in front of the net. That one sailed through the blue, painted wide, picked up now here by Heath Frickman. Got it back away to Eckert. He's hounded. Mattern got into him. Mattern's in some pain. Got it back away now to Eckert. Offensive zone, trying to send it down in front to the net there for Freeling. Got past him. Mattern still dinged up on the play. He's still in some pain over on the far wing. Puck comes back up to center ice. Now Mattern's going to make his way off to the West Fargo bench, favoring the left arm. Let's keep an eye on number 7 in green here today. Top point getter inside the state and trying to track down the all-time record for most points. He's tied the all-time record for most goals in a season. He and Jeremy Ashheim both now have 53. Icing on the play brings us all the way back into West Fargo's end. Matter being looked at by the coaching staff. No trainer down there right now in the West Fargo bench. However, Matter visibly still in a lot of pain. Now he's going to go see the trainer. Keep an eye on that situation. Puck comes back up into the neutral ice zone, down to Century's end. Let's listen in.
With an assist to number 7, Bryce Matter. Number 5, Ian Scary. That's Medina from Mattern and Scary.
Medina, Mattern, and Scary out in front to the Century. Nan Kuntz was on the doorstep, had the chance at it. It's going to be taken by Brubakken. Sends it up to center. Off the tape for Sorensen. Right back into Century's end from Betker. And this will be an icing that's brought to you by our friends at Mountain State University. Mountain State, be seen, be heard, be you. More than 96% of recent college grads are either employed or continuing their education. MSU grads getting jobs, period. Well, now they show on the video board Bryce Mattern down in the tunnel being attended to by the All True Health Sports Medicine team here in Grand Forks. Looks like a left hand issue or wrist for Mattern. Face off at center ice, in on the draw. At center will be Kuntz. Stepping in against Century's number 14, Schulte. Kuntz wins it back. Officials got it wrong on the icing call. That's why they faced him off at center. 3:47 left here in the opening period. 3-1 West Fargo on top. Puck comes back up to center ice. It's going to be sent right back underneath the Century net by Betker. Picking it up for the Pats on the near wall. Gavin Freeling trying to clear. Can't. It comes back underneath the net now. As being pinned up on the play is Trenton Connor, who moves it off the wall near side. Back to Freeling. Up to center ice. Freeling poked it off ahead, but the Packers pick it up. They bring it right back in. Wangstrand underneath the net. Had his pocket picked by Freeling. Taken and flipped up off the wall. Now to center for the Patriots. Into the offensive zone it comes as it's taken down by Schulte underneath the bottom of the circle. Lost a handle on it. Comes back away into the hands here now of Betker. Goes up to center. And Betker right over the North Dakota stamp at center ice. Fires it in on Kleingen. Came awkwardly off the glove, but it's Eckert that's got it back behind the net. Eckert reverses it. Away to the near side wing at the half wall. Got it up to the blue line, but it's going to be held here by Kaysen, and Kaysen sends it right back underneath the Century goal. Century trying to manage this forecheck from West Fargo that has had heat on it all afternoon here in the first period. We're down to 2:30 to play in the opening frame. 3-1, West Fargo on top. Puck comes back out in front of the Packer net. Loose there, was on a tee for Sorensen. He put it up, but over the cage. Mattern back on the ice. Touches it here on the dump-in attempt from West Fargo, and it comes away to the near side wing. Century defensive zone. They still scrum forward on the near side wall. Comes back away, center slot. Now Scarry trying to deliver off. Mattern scrubbing forward as well. Comes to Brubakken. And Brubakken's got it here underneath the net. Brubakken chipped it up off the glass. Mattern's going to retrieve at center. He goes over the center ice dot. Run into on the play there by Brubakken. Now Brubakken's going to get it back. Brubakken, near side wing. Bottom of the circle. Brubakken walks out front, trying to feed it to the back door. Taken and sent out with the backhand of the 9-iron. It was Gage Miller that cleared it all the way down for the Packers. Century has to go 175 feet to pick it up and start the rush back again. Drop back by Johnson. Mattern causing trouble on the forecheck. Comes away to Scarry, unable to clear the Pats. Now they do. Back to center. Dump back in behind Kleingen around the near side wall. And up to center ice it comes now here for Eckert. Eckert skates it into the offensive zone. Upended on the play. Nice defensive job again coming from Brody Medina. Comes in on goal, and it's going to be sent aside here by Gavin Norton in the West Fargo end. The D-men play catch with it here for the Packers. It's moved off ahead from Benker. Up to center ice into the offensive. Terry walking down now. Peterson fires. He's got one, looking for number 2 of the game. Trying to give the Packers a 4-1 lead. Under a minute to play in the first. Heath Frickman had his shot blocked. Comes back underneath the net here with real estate for Benker and the Pack. They move it back up to neutral ice now on the rush. This is Wigstrand over center ice. The dump and chase game is on. Comes back underneath the net now where Brubakken has it here. That's 12 rather. Connor moved it away up to neutral ice and ahead into West Fargo territory, but it's the Packers that move it right back into Century's head now on the give and go, and the rush coming here from Wigstrand. Puck's taken back away from Century. Up at center. Back into the offensive zone. It comes now here where Arneson takes it underneath the net. Arneson soon it out front. Nobody home. Puck comes back away up at the far line. Packers have to regain control. We didn't even have the kids count them down. There's the horn. And we are through one period of play. 17 minutes have been played. Shots on goal are 15-3 West Fargo. And the Packers have the numbers on the board that matter most anyway. 3-1 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Magic Towing intermission report comes up next. 3-1 at the end of one. Packers on top.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota.
We often think of frontiers as pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
State hockey coverage on PSP Network, proudly brought to you by Ralph's Plumbing and Heating with Evolution Completion, thegoalieGloveGuy.com. We also want to thank our friends at People's State Bank, Linus Masonry, Broadway Pharmacy, Century Eyewear, Duffy's Hockey and Sports, Central Sales, Bobcat Hockey, Dickinson Hockey Boosters, Tollefson's Carpetland, and the Minot Blue Line Club. Also bringing you tournament coverage, thegoalieGloveGuy.com. Goalies, you want to visit goaliegloveguy.com. They take your gloves from bricks to butter. goaliegloveguy.com. Century and West Fargo colliding here for the second time this year. They met earlier on this season, 7-5. West Fargo had the victory, and as we listen back to the highlights of this first period of play, it's West Fargo that picks up right where they left off in the last matchup against the Century Patriots. First goal of the game was scored at 8:47. Bryce Mattern ties Jeremy Aschheim with the all-time single-season goals mark with number 53 on this play right here as Mattern takes a 1-0 lead for the Packers. Comes back into the hands here near wing for Schulte. Centering feed. Mattern's got a breakaway. They feed Mattern. He's in against Kleinchen. He shoots. He scores. There was the first of the game for Mattern, making it 1-0. West Fargo didn't wait long. That first one was at 8:47. The second one came at 9:51 of the period. And another tally put home by West Fargo, this time Scoreboard. Bucks away in the
Graydon Peterson.
Century defensive end. Here at the half wall, taken back by the Packers out in front. Oh, it's 2-0. That one goes through the 5-hole. Graydon Peterson's 9th of the year. 9th of the year for Peterson, made it a 2-0 hockey game. Century then got a little bit of mojo going at 10:32. They're rewarded with Jackson filling even strength. Andrew Brubachen and Tanner Sorensen had the assist on the goal as Filling brings the hockey game back within one as Filling gets his 10th of the year. Scoreboard is the Packers have it in their defensive zone. They're going to work it off here. Taken by Brubachen out front. Oh, in front of the net. Brubachen sent it to Filling. 2-1 hockey game. Filling puts it into the back of the cage. That makes it a 2-1 score, but it's West Fargo that's not done yet. Medina makes it 3-1, and this goal comes at 11:25. It's Brody Medina with the assist to Ian Scarry and Bryce Mattern on the play. In against Filling. Scarry wins it back clean. Mattern from the draw, fires, shot, rebound, comes out of the tape for Medina. He puts it home. Packers lead 3-1. There's the highlights from the opening period of play again. Mattern got the goal at 8:47 to open the scoring. Then it was Graydon Peterson at 9:51 to make it 2-0. Century had a goal at 10:32 from Jackson Filling. Medina gets a goal at 11:25 off of the draw, and that's where we sit at 3-1. Both teams awarded one power play in the opening period. Both teams are 0 for 1 on the man advantage in that opening period of play. The other notable number on the card right now, shots are 15-3 favoring West Fargo here in this hockey game. Again, shots 15-3 West Fargo with a 3-1 lead. It's where we stand at the end of one. Second period comes up next here on the Magic Towing Intermission Report. Magic Towing, you blow it, we tow it. Magic Towing, proudly bringing you North Dakota High School athletics here on the PSP Network.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Remember the last time you were certain that your bank had your back or would go the extra mile to give you the service and attention you need? Partnering with the right community bank can make all the difference. We like to think of a community bank as one that supports its local community. You need to know that whatever your financial future holds, your bank will be there to provide practical support. As a community bank, BNC National Bank will be there for whatever you need in the long haul. Reach out to our team today to learn more about how we're able to help you succeed. Member FDIC.
You worked hard, saved well, and invested wisely. Whether it's paying for a child's education, taking the family trip you've dreamed of, giving back to the community, or funding a confident retirement, we can help you reach your goals. We are passionate about helping you make smart decisions about your spending and saving so you can feel confident about the future while enjoying life today. Together, we can design a personalized plan that takes into account your short and long-term needs and wants, but is flexible enough to adjust as your life changes.
In times of loss, ServPro brings hope. With expertise in Minot and Bismarck, we don't just restore homes, we rebuild lives.
Nobody thinks about personal injury until it happens. But when injury strikes, so will your bills and the turmoil and everything you'll miss out on. It's a mess and you need someone to help it all make sense. That someone is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We know the territory and the process, and we work smart and hard to get you results. It's easier to get back to normal knowing there's a team behind you. We're the ones the other side doesn't want you to call. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network.
Time for our second period of play here on the PSP Network. Sentry from the left to the right for the middle frame. Right to the left for West Fargo. Sentry's got the puck in the offensive zone. Coming out, a bit of jam here to start things off. Brubach had sent it ahead, taken away. Here's Mattern by himself on a breakaway. Mattern's got his second and the record in North Dakota for the most goals in a season. What a play that was as Mattern made his way around Kleingen and put it to the back of the net. Congratulations, Bryce Mattern. You've just accomplished something that I don't know if anyone thought that record was ever going to be broken. Just passing Jeremy Aschheim for the most goals in a single season, and it's Bryce Mattern, more importantly for his Packers, giving West Fargo a 4-1 lead. Not even a minute, not even 30 seconds into the second period of play. That kid's the real deal, boy, let me tell you. Can't leave him open. Wants the hat trick now. He's back in with it, fires. That one went just wide. Let's listen in.
With an assist to number 16, Brody Medina. That's Mattern from Medina. Packers goal, full time 26 seconds.
Back in on Kleingen. Scarry went in after Kleingen hard after the puck's covered up. Uh-oh. Now Mattern's going to come in and push the back of Aiden Johnson. And these two teams have plenty of conversation continuing amongst themselves. And again, you better buckle up tight here at the state hockey tournament. The boys will be boys in this showdown, won't they? 4-1, West Fargo on top. Minute 7 into the second. Puck goes back away on the far side wall. Sentry trying to clear their own end. They do, but it's taken here by West Fargo. And again, Langstrand moves it off ahead. And now it's going to be picked up here by the Pats and Eckert. Eckert's going to go coast to coast. He'll fire a shot on goal. Missed just wide on the glove side. On the far side shot comes all the way back into into Sentry defensive territory here with Johnson. Offsides here on the Packers. And a stop in the play with 15:23 left in the second. 4-1. West Fargo on top. Today's game on the PSP Network is brought to you by Northern Plains Heating and Air. No other choice to seal your heating and air game than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online, northern-plains.com. Get Nick HULBERG on the call here today from Ralph Engelstad Arena. We'll have the next one as well. Minot High and Davies coming up next. Select tournament coverage here, the boys hockey tournament from the Ralph, brought to you by Ralph's Plumbing and Heating in the Magic City. For all your plumbing and heating needs, it's Ralph's Plumbing. Evolution Completion on the western side of North Dakota also brings you tournament coverage with the GoalieGloveGuy.com. It's a GoalieGloveGuy.com. We take your goalie mitts from bricks to butter. Find them online and on all social media platforms. Packers back into the Sentry end as they dumped it down. Comes off the far side wall. Scrum will continue over on the far wing. Packers are out with it. Peterson, he's got a goal in the game. Works it back to the point at the line. Josephson across the line. Sent in to the catching mitt of Kleingen. And Kleingen's going to hang on to it. He dropped down to the pillows. Have more conversation here with Kleingen and Artisan after that shot was fired. Faceoff will come on Kleingen's glove side. Well, when you talk about the powers inside of North Dakota high school hockey and the teams that have won championships, obviously the top of the ladder inside the state is Red River and Central. That's where your brain goes immediately. Will it be Grand Forks Central again this year? They had a win in the opening round here today against Botno Rugby. They won by a score of 12-3. They outshot the Braves 52-14 against Mason Linus, the Botno netminder, who in my mind has been one of the best, if not the best, goaltender I've seen in the state all year long. Linus got peppered. 52 is a lot to take on. A couple of those I think you'd probably want back here today. And then again, lights are bright. They were buzzing against them for the Central Knights here today in this hometown rink for Grand Forks Central. Red River will play Mandan later on tonight, and that's one that Red River's expecting to win as well. But Mandan's got goaltending and some guys that can get the job done as well. Hand pass inside of the Century defensive end here on West Fargo. So the faceoff comes all the way back into Packer territory. And then you've got Minot and Davies coming up next to the Magi. Look, I've been saying this for quite a while, that Minot High is a team that I think is going to give some people some headaches in this tournament. Mac Morelli, the all-time leading goal getter at Minot High. He's been a walking highlight reel. That top unit for the Magi was good in the WDA tournament. Closest anybody got to him was 5-1 in the West Region Championship game, and that was this Century team right here that Minot High just wore them down, the depth of the Magi. What will be the storyline today against Fargo Davies, excuse me? What will be the storyline the rest of the week? Matter's got the puck back in his own end. Hounded here by Brubakken. Brubakken against Matter. Now it's going to be taken away as pinching in with Sorensen. Down in the corner, Sorensen had it for a moment. Then Matter's going to shuffle it up, but it's Filling that takes it away. And Filling down in the corner has help from Brubakken. In there as well as Bradall. Bradall works it away to the near side. Goes hard up off the wall to center ice, and it's going to come all the way back into Century's defensive end, where Johnson was ridden down from behind on the play by Scary. That frees the puck up top now. Worked across from Medina. Over to Mattern on the far wing. Mattern up to the point. Sent it into the hands now here of Arneson. Sent in. The stop is made there from Kleingen. Shot number 16 of the hockey game. Turned aside, and now Big Eckert will carry it coast to coast. The bruising D-man takes it underneath the net and drops it away on the far wall. Taken by the Packers. They launch back up to center. In a 1-on-3 back the other way. It's the Packers that had possession, knocked out of the zone, and then sent right back in by West Fargo. And at center ice, it comes back now here to Frickman. Dump and chase game is on for Century as Frickman goes after it, back in behind the net. But there's going to be a call behind the play. And an interference will be charged here on West Fargo. And when we come back, Century will go on a ServPro power play. 4-1, West Fargo leads, 12:33 left here in the second. It's live state hockey tournament coverage here on the PSP Network, brought to you by Ralph's Plumbing. Century power play in much need of a goal when we come back to the Ralph Eggleston Arena.
We often think of frontiers as pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
Being in business for over 25 years, we've learned a lot about why local matters, unlike those guys. We take pride in our work and back our tires with our Plus Plan guarantee to get the most out of your tire's lifespan.
Are the tires the same size on all the sides?
We strive to provide great value to our guests and lowest prices guaranteed.
That's not good.
Stop at a trusted tire and auto and get a set of tires from people you know and trust, and will even match those guys.
Media timeout here at the Ralph Eggleston Arena, brought to you by our friends at First International Bank and Trust. First International Bank and Trust, full-service, family-owned, independent community bank built on the bond between our employees and customers. Founded in 1910 and growing to serve rural and urban communities across Arizona, Minnesota, North Dakota, and South Dakota. Find out more online, FIBT.com. 5-minute power play up on the board when we went to the media break, it was just a 2-minute penalty here on West Fargo, and in the box on that 2-minute call is Medina. And now there's a conversation at the Century bench with Troy Olson, the head coach of the Pats, having the conversation with the head official. 5 minutes is on the side for the Century Patriots on the penalty clock. So Century's going to go 4-on-4 here. Into the box on the 5 minutes. I missed that call completely. Bo Miller going to the box, serving a 5-minute major here for Century. So we skate 4-on-4. There is no Serve Pro power play, not at least for the next 2 minutes, as we skate them evened up as the puck comes back into Century's end. Kleingen goes down. He'll hang on to it. And the faceoff will come on Kleingen's glove side. Here with 12:25 left in the second period. West Fargo on top of Century by a score of 4-1. Still waiting on those calls from the PA here inside of the venue. I didn't see that call made by Eric Steele, the second official with our bands on here today at the Ralph. Mattern in to take the draw now in the offensive zone in against Brubach and make that filling rather. Mattern won it back, and from the point the shot came in off of Betker. Kleingen made the save on the 17th shot of the game. He freezes it with 12:22 left here in the second period. Face-off will be deep in the Century end. Off the draw. 4-on-4. Plenty of open ice here now as Carson Hagerant carries up into offensive territory. Hagerant moved it over into the hands of Schulte. Now it's going to be taken away by Scarry. Scarry hounded there on the play by Eckert, the big bruising D-man, who gives chase all the way back into the Packer end for Josephson, who corralled it, moved it up to center. Now it's going to be taken by Johnson. Make it Mattern up to center as Mattern took it from Johnson. And Mattern will start the motor again back in his own end. Right over center ice now for Mattern. He's got 2 in the game and the all-time goals lead in a season. He fires it off the pipe. It's underneath the netminder. Puck is going to come out. Now there's going to be a Donnybrook Bruin here in front of the Century end. Kleingen gets up, gives Mattern a shove. Replay inside the arena. Mattern with a toe drag, fired it off the bar on the glove side of Kleingen. Then Kleingen sits on top of it. Everybody comes crashing in. Went off the back of Kleingen towards the goal line. And then coming in hot with the stick down was Noah Betker, looking for his 17th of the year. The Century D-man and goaltender didn't like that much. Here's the call. Meanwhile, here's Mattern back behind the net.
Major penalty on Bismarck Century is number 4, Keith Franklin. 5 minutes in a game disqualification. That's Franklin. 5-minute major with a game disqualification.
For what? Bob, did you see it by chance? Well, that's a big-time loss for Century. Frickman's out of the game on a 5-minute major and a game disqualification. We don't know what for. It must have happened on the way off the ice surface, I guess. I don't know what that would be. Puck's back in the West Fargo end. Frickman has been a monster for the Pats. He was in the WDA tournament. He was our MVP of the game in the semifinal. Century offensive zone, fired a shot. That one went wide from the point up to the near sideline. Comes away from Brubachen, back to the far point again. Worked out underneath the goal line. Here from Connor. Serve Pro power plays out now for West Fargo. On the rush back into Century's defensive end. Trying to pick it up is Trenton Connor behind his own goal. Now as Medina's got it down in deep with the help of Scarry, but it's going to work free back to Connor on the far side wing. Hammered up to center, and then hammered right back into the Century end from Arneson. On the retrieve back behind his own net. This is Ty Bacchus that sends it all the way down to 2:26 remaining on the Serve Pro power play. Here for the West Fargo Packers, again with a 27% power play ratio on the season. The Packer 0 for 1 here today. Serve Pro with 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, and advanced technology. It's Serve Pro. On the blocker side of the Packer netminder, comes up to center ice. It's going to be darted off ahead back into the West Fargo zone, where it's going to be picked up here now by Josephson. Hits the brakes behind his own cage. 2 on the major power play as 1 remains on the Serve Pro penalty clock. Crashing towards the Century goal. It's going to be knocked away there off the attempt coming from Peterson back in the center slot. Peterson fired. It was blocked aside. Nice diving play there from Aiden Johnson. Century shorthanded on a 2-on-1 rush. Johnson out in front of the net waiting for him. Shot came in. Stop was made from the netminder, and the biggest save of the game so far for Norton. Packers back in on their power play. Eckert dove in front of it, made the stop. Comes back away now here to Century, and it's going to be sent all the way down to the other end of the ice surface. And the Century kill is down to a minute 15 as they dodge a bullet there from West Fargo. And the second power play unit for the Packers. Top power play units out now for the Pack. And it's Mattern coast to coast. He'll carry in, blocker side. Mattern sends it out front. Scarry on the retrieve now as Eckert pushed it to the corner. Back out in front for Mattern. Escapes the zone. Got past Breedall. He goes back into his own territory and drops it back to Josephson. Skating backwards into his own territory. Shuffled back across in front of the net. Down to 42 seconds of Serve Pro power play time. We're at the halfway point of the game. West Fargo leads Century 4-1. Here with 8:07 to play in the second. Puck comes away on the near side wing. Back at the point. Mattern's got an offensive zone. Mattern makes a move. Now another sends it across. One-time dish. Came there for Josephson. Sailed it over the net. Puck comes back up to the point. Sailed in just wide on the glove side of Kleingen. Working out from underneath the goal line. Mattern's got it at the point again. Sends it over at the far stripe. Betker sends it in. And Kleingen goes down onto the pillows. Catches it in the CCM catching mitt and hangs on to it. With 7:41 to play here in the second. 4-1, West Fargo on top of the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Shots are 18-4, favoring West Fargo. Yeah, the Patriots need some shots in a bad way. It's tough to win hockey games when you've only got 4 shots on goal registered halfway through the contest. By the way, today's game brought to you by BSN. Proud swag supplier of PSP Network. Scarry trying to go in between the legs and send it out front. Pat's trying to clear. Comes back to Scarry. Offensive zone. Now it's going to be dished down in the far circle. Sent on goal. Kleingen made the save there. Luwagi fired it out towards the net. Now Mattern in front of the cage. Drop back to Scarry. Scarry tried to go back to Mattern. Taken here by Johnson. And Aiden Johnson wraps it around all the way to the point to give. Serve Pro power play 0-for-2 for the Packers. That one was a major for 3 minutes of the 5 after Heath Frickman was ejected from the hockey game. Here's a drive that came in off the shin pads of Eckert. Comes back up to the point for the Pack. Josephson across far side. Josephson back with it. Has a lane. Fires into the glove. It goes again. And more pushing and shoving in front of the Century goaltender. After Medina came in towards Jaden Kleingen after the save was made. First International Bank and Trust timeout on the ice surface. 6:45 left of the second. Packers 4, Pats 1 here from the state tournament quarterfinal matchup.
Banking is some of the most important things in your life, and banking at the right bank is very important. We're really proud of our bank because we have great people, and our people are what make our bank go. We always want to treat our customers right and do the best job we can for them. And try to do things to help make our communities better.
State tournament coverage on the PSP Network, proudly brought to you by Ralph's Plumbing and Heating. Also brought to you by Evolution Completions and the GoalieGloveGuy.com. Also want to thank our friends at the Minot Blue Line Club, Tollefson's Carpetland, Dickinson Hockey Boosters, Bobcat Hockey, Central Sales, Duffy's Hockey and Sports, Century Eyewear, Broadway Pharmacy, Linus Masonry, and People's State Bank. Also bringing you hockey tournament coverage on the PSP Network. Century trails by 3 with 6:30 left here in the second, as the West Fargo Packers have possession again in their own end with Arneson. Arneson turns the motor on and tries to go up to center with it. He does, and now he gets into the zone where he moved it down to Wygstrand. Sent down front. Opportunity there for Peterson. Just couldn't pull the trigger, but Peterson has it back at the point. Peterson now works it away here to the near side underneath the net from behind the cage. This is Kaysen that works it up far side. Delayed call coming on Century. Here's a drive blocked out in front by Eckert. Net is vacant to our right as the Packers have the extra attacker out onto the ice surface. Century trying to touch. They won't. Mattern takes it back into his own end. And Mattern's going to go back down into his own territory. Filling was on top of him, and Filling will touch the puck. And the West Fargo power play will come out for the third time today, sitting on an 0-2 mark at this point in the contest. First International Bank and Trust media timeout on the ice. First International Bank and Trust since 1910. Proudly serving rural and urban communities, growing into the banking giant that they are. Arizona, Minnesota, North Dakota, and South Dakota is where you can find First International Bank and Trust. And you can find them online as well, FIBT.com. 4-1 Packers, they return to the ServPro power play when we come back with 5:43 left in the second.
We often think of frontiers as pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
.543 left in the second period. West Fargo on top of Century 4-1. Thanks for joining us today from the Ralph Engelstad Arena here in Grand Forks, home to the University of North Dakota Fighting Hawks. Oh, this place is fantastic, isn't it? If you've never been to the Ralph, I highly recommend getting over here to watch North Dakota play. The place is just beautiful. 2-minute high stinking call on the Century Patriots has the Packers back on the ServPro power play, and one more here could almost be a nail in the coffin in my mind as the puck comes back away now to Medina. Work back up to the point. It's going to be sent across here from Betker. Sent over into the far circle. One-timer on a tee. Sent in. That one from Betker knocked out in front. Comes back away down to Mattern. Bidding for the hat trick. That shot was blocked. Centering feed came into the hands of Scarry, and Ian Scarry was gloved down by the catching mitt to the netminder, Jaden Kleingen. Kleingen compiling a record of 17-4 on the year. He saw 512 shots through the regular season and through the WDA hockey tournament. He's seen 22 more here today. He stopped 18 of them here in this contest. And West Fargo trying to build on their lead. They've got Mattern with the puck here. Trying to go back door, but it's Eckert that takes it away. Backhand dish, sends it out of the zone. And at center ice, it's picked up by Betker, who drops it back to Mattern. Mattern, the junior. In between the legs. Fancy moved out other. Sent out front, he hit the pipe again. That time on the blocker's side of Kleingen. Comes back away into the hands here for Medina, worked it back to the point. Mattern thought about the shot. Now he makes a fancy move, taken away here by the Patriots. That was Gavin Freeling that moved it up to center, but it's Scarry that stripped him and dropped it back here to Mattern. Back to Scarry, the give and go. Scarry's in, fires a whistler that went wide to the blocker side. But comes back away now into the circle taken here off the blocker side and sent down. Brubachen in a foot race. Going down here against Arneson, Brubachen scrubbing for it. Arneson wins that battle. We're down to 4 on the dot to play in the second. Servpro power play down to 15 seconds here for West Fargo. Packers and Mattern have it back in their own end. Mattern's just going to spin away from the forecheck that's being put on here by Freeling. Make that 19 rather for Sentry. That's Carson Hagerup. Sentry's penalty kill has been a bright spot today. Sentry's kill good on that one as well. And we're down to 3:33 to play in the second. Pats trying to clear their own end. Bouncing puck comes to center. Now it's going to be the Packers that put it right back into Sentry's zone. Eckert fighting for the puck down underneath the goal line. Still scrubbing forward is Eckert. He's out with it. And Eckert's going to move it up to center. Comes away to Hagerot. Hagerot's in over the line. He goes in on a 1-on-3. Puck comes down into the hands now of Schulte. He'll fire a high rising shot that missed on the glove side. Sentry with some pressure here, but it's going to be the Packers that have it now with Arneson, who tries to clear. He can't. Johnson holds it back out front. Into the hands it went there of Aiden Johnson, trying to free it out in front of the net. But it's taken by the Packers on the near wall as Alex Arneson moves it forward. Oh, there's a pushing and shoving match back in behind the West Fargo goal. Sentry will have to wait to touch up on sides. West Fargo is going to go shorthanded as there was a roughing call back behind the play as Arneson gets caught in front of the official with the punch that was thrown, and Sentry goes back to the Servpro power play with 2:37 left here in the second. First power play of the second period for the Sentry Patriots. Aiden Johnson for Sentry got together there with Alex Arneson. They had words for each other, and then the physicality came out, and it results in a Sentry power play. Here's a drive on goal that was stopped aside. Taken here by the Packers. They're going to dump it all the way down, back in behind the net of Kleingen. He'll let it go back in behind the net. We're back to retrieve is Aiden Johnson. Johnson moves it up to center. Into the offensive zone come the Packers. Come the Patriots, rather. Sentry's got it in their offensive territory. Comes away on the far side. Sorensen dropped down. Now Brubachen worked it away to the near wing. Back to Jackson Filling. He's got the goal today here for Sentry. Now Brubachen with it. Back up top. Comes to Eckert. Eckert's got it. Back away at the line. Here's Johnson. Fired out front. Came to Filling. They scored. Power play tally for Sentry, and it's back to a 2-goal game. Servpro power play goal, and Jackson Filling has his second of the contest. Shot came from Johnson right on a tee for Filling. I think I probably could have scored that one. Filling side of the cage, tucks it home. Still 4-2. West Fargo on top of the BNC Bank scoreboard. They're on the near side wing. Defensive zone for the Packers. Pushed up to center. This puck comes all the way down. Will we have an icing? We will not. Packers have possession. Worked out in front of the Sentry net and away to the far side. Back underneath the net of Kleingen, now on the near wing. Shuffled on over to the far wall. Taken here by Bredahl, and Bredahl will send this one right back underneath the Sentry net. Sentry's got the big man Eckert back there. Worked it to the near wall, but it's taken by Kuntz, who tries to move it on up. Now the puck's taken up to center. This is a 3-on-2 for the Patriots. Eckert's in with it. Eckert skates down underneath the net. Back on front with a backhand. Eckert the shot. Rebound side of the net. Brubachen scores. All of a sudden, we've got ourselves a hockey game. Eckert created the play. Brubachen finishes it. And back-to-back goals for Sentry. Makes it 4-3. It's not over yet. Century up to their 9th shot on goal. They've scored 3 on the 9 that they fired, and they're back within 1. 40 seconds to play in the period. Filling at the goal line, far side. Offensive zone for Filling, who's got a pair in the hockey game. Brubacher's got the other one for Century. Puck comes up to center now. Peterson, speaking of goal getters, he opened the scoring. Sorry, got the second to the game. It was Mattern that opened the scoring. Puck's going to come back underneath the Century net. Kleingen out of the net to play it. Dropped it back to Aiden Johnson, the D-man. Worked it over on the far wing. Cut him down, kids. We're at 10 seconds to play in the period as the Pats are back in. Here's the official goal call.
Number 17, Andrew Brubacher. With an assist to number 14, Keaton Schulte. And number 2, Hayden Eckert. That's Brubacher from Schulte. And Eckert, Patriots goal, full time 16-13.
Face off on the glove side of the netminder. Norton here for West Fargo, going off the draw. The puck's going to be tied up underneath the goal line. We are officially through 2 periods of play. Century's got a burst at the end of the second that results in a pair of goals. They're back within 1. It's 4-3 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Magic Towing, second intermission report comes up next here on the PSP Network. Plenty to talk about. Got ourselves a war starting to brew here at the Ralph Eggleston Arena through the first 2 periods of play.
Presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
Today, we deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/familybirthcenter. Trinity Health, making more possible.
If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iron. From burnt to unburnt, he does that.
Our history sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold up. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Jersey Mike slices your sub right in front of you, see? The slicer, the meat and cheese, it has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the slice. This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah.
Order for Danny? Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Nobody thinks about personal injury until it happens. But when injury strikes, so will your bills and the turmoil and everything you'll miss out on. It's a mess and you need someone to help it all make sense. That someone is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We know the territory and the process, and we work smart and hard to get you results. It's easier to get back to normal knowing there's a team behind you. We're the ones the other side doesn't want you to call. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
Banking is some of the most important things in your life, and banking at the right bank is very important. We're really proud of our bank because we have great people, and our people are what make our bank go. We always want to treat our customers right and do the best job we can for them, and try to do things to help make our communities better.
Magic Towing intermission report. Magic Towing, put this number in your phone down. You'll be glad you did. 701-509-4011. It's Magic Towing, where if you blow it, we tow it. Magic Towing, proud to bring you North Dakota High School athletics here on the PSP Network. Magic Towing, proud supporter of our mission of promoting local athletes. And right now we've got ourselves a hockey game, 4-3. West Fargo leads Century, but back-to-back goals by the Pats coming in that second period. Sorensen and Arneson get the goals, I got to learn the score sheet here. Here's why. Brubakken and Filling had the goals in the second. The score sheet's different than the one from North Dakota High School Hockey.com or highschoolhockeynd.com. They've got the penalty detail underneath the scoring detail. I apologize. I won't make that mistake again the rest of this tournament. Here's how they shake down. Our recap and scoring brought to you by DriveRyan.com. Browse their massive inventory online at Ryan Family Dealerships. Again, Browse our massive inventory online, driveryan.com. Scoring in the hockey game again. The first goal of the game for the West Fargo Packers was Bryce Mattern, and Mattern got the first of the hockey game. That came at 8:47 in the first period. Mattern again trying to track down some big-time records in the state. Here near wing for Schulte. Centering feed. Mattern's got a breakaway. They feed Mattern. He's in against Kleingen. He shoots. He scores. Mattern gets the first to make it 1-0 West Fargo. Then they get another. This time it's Graydon Peterson. Even strength from Zach Kaysen. Time of this goal was 9:51. So just about a minute later for West Fargo to go up 2-0 in the first. Scoreboard. Pucks away in the Century defensive end. Here at the half wall, taken back by the Packers out in front. Oh, it's 2-0. That one goes through the 5-hole. Graydon Peterson's 9th of the year. 9th of the year for Peterson. Made it 2-0. Then Century scored just about 45 seconds later at 10:32. The goal was scored by Jackson Filling. Even strength, Andrew Brubachen and Tanner Sorensen had the assist on Filling's first of the hockey game. Scoreboard is the Packers have it in their defensive zone. They're going to work it off here. Taken by Brubachen out front. Oh, in front of the net. Brubachen sent it to Filling. 2-1 hockey game. There you hear the goal as Filling put it into the back of the net to make it 2-1, but the first wasn't done yet. 11:25. It's Medina that gets the goal. Even strength from Scary and Bryce Mattern, and Medina gives West Fargo a 2-goal cushion heading into period number 2 on this tally coming here. In against Filling. Scary wins it back clean. Mattern from the draw, fires, shot, rebound, comes out of the tape for Medina. He puts it home. Packers lead 3-1. That's how the first period came to a close. The shots were 15-3 at the end of one in favor of West Fargo. They also had the 3-1 lead. Into the second we went to the Packers scored just 26 seconds in, and it was Bryce Mattern, even strength from Brody Medina. And this is a goal that's going to go down in history in our state of North Dakota. Brubachen sent it ahead, taken away. Here's Mattern by himself on a breakaway. Mattern's got his second and the record in North Dakota for the most goals in a season. Most goals ever in a season. That's number 53 as he goes past Jeremy Ashheim from Bismarck High School, dating all the way back to 1992. Congratulations, Bryce. What accomplishment. An accomplishment that is. What a feat and what a number to reach for Bryce Mattern. His second in the hockey game. And then we waited all the way until the last 2 minutes of the middle frame. And Century kind of comes alive in a sense with this goal from Jackson Filling. It's a power play tally assisted by Aiden Johnson and Andrew Brubachen. Filling's got his second of the game, and the game is back within 2 at this point. To Eckert. Eckert's got it. Back away at the line. Here's Johnson. Fired out front. Came to Filling. They scored. Power play tally for Century, and it's back to a 2-goal game. 2-goal game at that point, and then it becomes a 1-goal game because Andrew Brubachen gets in the goal column in this contest. Brubachen scoring this one at 16:13 of the period late in the second. Patriots, Eckert's in with it. Eckert skates down underneath the net. Back on front with a backhand. Eckert the shot, rebound side of the net. Brubachen scores. Brubachen gets the goal for Century, and that's where we stand right now at a 4-3 score. Century outshot West Fargo in the second, 8-7. Total shots in the game are still 23-10 West Fargo, but the ice has tilted just a bit, favoring the Century Patriots as we head on in to our third period of play. Power plays in the game. West Fargo's 0 for 3. There's a 5-minute major and a game ejection on Heath Frickman. Century is going to be missing him, no doubt about that. Century's power play still 1 for 3 in the contest. 30 seconds away from the start of the third. You win and you match up with Grand Forks Central with your state championship hopes alive. You lose, you have to play Botno tomorrow. in consolation play. Third period faces off next as we put a cap on the Magic Towing second intermission report.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
We'll start the third 5-on-5. Century trailing West Fargo by a goal. The number 2 seed from the West region, the number 3 seed from the East. Nick HULBERG on the call here this afternoon from the Ralph Engelstad Arena, the beautiful Grand Forks, North Dakota. Century from the right to the left for the third. West Fargo left to right. Century in their home baby blues with red helmets, pants, and gloves. West Fargo is in green. We are underway for our third period of play with the Packers back in their own end, trying to push the puck up into Century territory. They will. Comes to Eckert here. And now Hayden Eckert has it back behind his net where he went off to Johnson. Hayden Johnson back to Eckert, the D-man, and the top pair on the blue line play catch with it. They go up to center for Sorensen, who moves it in, trying to feed Filling. Filling's got himself 2 in the hockey game if you're just joining us. After that recap brought to you by Ryan Family Dealerships. It is Scarry, fired a shot, hit Johnson, the D-man. Comes back away now into the hands here for the Patriots, and Ty Bacchus will move it up to center ice. Tried to dish it back off there to Brubakken, and it's sent right back into Century's end. Hayden Johnson spins it away from the pressure of Matter. Now Century's up to center with it. Comes away to the near side wing at center ice. It's taken with a backhand and dumped back into the zone on the offensive side from Freeling. Picked up here by the Packers. This is Arneson up to center. He's got to move, and now another, and at the red line, it's taken away by the Patriots. This is Bacchus back in. Sends it off the boards, down underneath the goal line. Puck comes back away at the half boards at the point. Bacchus had it again. Moved it off now to Schulte. Schulte's got a spin move, but the puck is taken away by Peterson. Up it comes to Mattern. Into the zone he goes. And it's taken by Century in the transition right back through center. Offensive territory for the Pats. One too many moves for Schulte. Lost a handle on it. And the Packers move it back into Century's defensive end. But right back to center come the Pats, who dump it up to neutral. Then it's going to be dumped in on goal on Kleingen, going down to make save number 20 on shot 24 in the game. Puck rolls through center. Now it's going to be pushed off ahead and chipped into the Patriot end. Back on the retrieve for the Pats was Johnson. Moved it right back up to center where it comes to Josephson. Josephson on the near side. Got it to Betker. Betker's going to fire a shot. Hit traffic of Eckert. Comes up to center. And the Patriots are back in with Hayden Johnson. Hayden Johnson throws it down into the corner. Back in behind the net of the goaltender Norton. And it comes back up to center for the Packers where Camarillo has it. He's upended on the play on the defensive stick there from Ty Bacchus. Puck comes back away now here to Filling, up to center ice. Filling and Sorensen try to bring it into the zone. Sorensen lost a handle on it. Brubakken will hold the line on the near wing. Sent out front. Sorensen's got it. Tried to feed it to Filling, but he sent it right into the hands there of Petrick. Comes back underneath the net here for the Packers. They fire up out of their own end from Betker, but it's held at the point again. Century's got possession to the line. Bacchus moves it back away to the near wing. Taken and shuffled up off the glass there by Betker. Century holding it into the zone here, but now it's going to be flipped out by West Fargo, and at center, Johnson moves it back to Brubakken. Brubakken's going to get it back here. Into offensive territory comes Filling. Offsides is the call. And a stop in the play with 13:37 left here in the third period. West Fargo leading Century by a score of 4-3. We've got a timeout on the ice surface brought to you by our friends at First International Bank and Trust. First International Bank and Trust, full-service, family-owned, independent community bank built on the bond between our employees and customers. Founded in 1910 and growing to serve rural and urban communities across Arizona, Minnesota, North Dakota, and South Dakota. Find out more online, FIBT.com. We also want to thank BSN. They create personalized solutions for North Dakota high school and collegiate programs. From custom equipment, uniforms, and coaches' apparel to fan wear, branding, and more, they do it all. You can give one of their talented sales associates a call today inside of North Dakota. The Western Sales Pros, Scott Woodmansey from the PSP Network, along with Nate Zockman and Joe Cattell, all part of our PSP broadcast team. You can also call Greg Foster or Naomi Erdahl. It's BSN Sports. Today's game also brought to you by Northern Plains Heating and Air. No other choice to seal your heating and air game than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online, northern-plains.com. And the UPS store located in Minot on South Broadway, the Marketplace Foods Plaza, for all your printing, packing, and shipping needs. It's the UPS store. Century's going to get the puck in the offensive zone. On the turnover comes to Brubakken underneath the goal line. Moved it back to the point, now to the Pats on the far side. Comes into the hands here underneath the goal here for Brubakken. Got past his tape. It's Peterson that gives chase here on the near side wing. Make that Medina rather. And it comes all the way back up to neutral where the Patriots dump it right back in. Brubakken takes it away down to the corner. Back behind the net here for West Fargo and Arneson. Arneson's got the motor on. He's going to go up to center ice. Arneson will carry it in on the near wing. Tried to feed it out front. He did. Got it to Scary, but now Brubakken moves it away back to Johnson. Back into the hands here for Freeling. Near wing out to center and right back in from the Packers. The tide has turned a bit here in this hockey game. Tail end portion of the second. Century had back-to-back goals. Brubakken had one. Filling got his second of the game, all within the last 2 minutes. And from that point, it's felt like a different atmosphere inside the Ralph Engelstad Arena. Mattern trying to change that now as the young man from West Fargo skates up into Century's hand. Got it to Peterson, back to Mattern. Tried for the hat trick. Went right through the pads of Kleinjed, and it sailed wide of the cage. Back the other way we go now as Eckert carries it down. Eckert ridden off the play. Shuffled it ahead with one hand on his stick as he broomed it forward. Came up to center, went off the official. Then it's going to be taken and dumped right back in by Ty Bacchus. Back behind the West Fargo net. West Fargo has those D-man from Century way up in the zone as they play a little cherry picking, if you will, with one man camped out at the far blue line with the pucks in their defensive territory. Obviously, it's worked for the Packers on the season. Number 3 in point production in the entire state of North Dakota when it comes to goals. They average 5.79 per game. They've scored 139 coming into the tournament. You can add 4 more to that tally here with the 4 that they've got on the board against Century in the quarters of the state tournament. Fancy move, another into the offensive zone. Peterson ridden off there, now off of Ty Bacchus. Puck comes away to the near side at the half wall, dumped underneath the net and around to the end boards, comes underneath the goal, hopped over the tape there of Case in offensive zone for the Packers. They work it away to the far point again. Peterson on the far side, drifts down underneath the half wall in between the goal line and the hash marks, comes back away into the hands now for the Patriots on the near side for Ty Bacchus. He's ridden off on the play and Kaysen picks it up. Goes up to the point with it. Arneson soons it in. Kleinjen down onto the pillows, and Kleinjen will hang on to it. The shot from the line that's registered as number 26 in the hockey game for West Fargo. 10:46 to play in the third. Packers lead 4-3 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Winner gets Grand Forks Central tomorrow, a 20-5 team from right here in Grand Forks. Crowd wasn't as rowdy today maybe as they were last year, or the year before, I should say. I'll never forget that. This is an icing on Century. That would have been a couple years ago that it was Red River student section, actually, that was the rowdy ones. They started the tournament, the Riders were the 1 seed, and they started with the chant before the puck dropped that this one's over, before the puck had even dropped after the starting lineups and the national anthem. That was something. Puck comes back away now to Filling. He's up to center. by the way the years run together. And Red River and Central seem to be at the top of the list every year, so could be off on whether it was last year or not, or the year prior, I should say. Shot came in, went off the end boards, and the net's off its pegs again. And they'll work on putting the goal back to where it needs to be on that goal line. They do with 10:26 to play in the third period. Shots are 26-12 now. Century again got outshot in that first period by a heavy margin. It was 15-3 after the first. In the shot column, it was also a 3-1 hockey game in favor of the Packers. Century's climbed back in just a bit. They now trail by 1 at 4-3 on the BNC Bank scoreboard, but Scarry's going to carry it. Taken away, Sorensen goes back the other direction for Century. From the right to the left, he dumps it down underneath the goal, comes back up to the point. Shot was fired from Johnson, knocked away. Century's offensive zone, but Scarry's got it here. Now it's taken away again. Schulte moved it down to Sorensen. Schulte trying to create some space. Taken there by Matter, and he goes up off the glass, and it comes up to center ice where Brubakken will just send it right back in. Skittering puck towards the net. It's going to be held there by Norton. He moves it away, and now West Fargo's going to move it up to center. Scarry will carry in. Scarry's got Mattern with them. Sent it across at Medina. Taken by Eckert. On the rush come the Patriots back to center. Here's Eckert trying to go coast to coast. Lost the reach on it. Goes back underneath the net after Eckert dunked it down underneath the goal. Goes away to the far side wall. Comes back away down to Mattern. Taken away here by the Patriots. Right back in. Whistling shot went wide. Opportunity was there for Erickson on the play, and he sailed it wide of the cage. But comes back, make that Freeling rather, I apologize. Comes back to Eckert. Freeling's in. Eckert's going to get it out front. Goes back with a backhand, sent wide on the blocker side. Comes up to the top of the circle and down from Aiden Johnson. Underneath the net, the puck is going to be freed by the Packers over on the far wall. Century power play, 1 for 3 in the game. Everybody walking a fine line here in the contest to keep it at 5-on-5. Wagstrand in, fires it in. Kleinchen down to the pillows. He'll hang on to it. And we're down to 8:43 to play in the third period. Media timeout on the ice brought to you by First International Bank and Trust. First International Bank and Trust can be found online, FIBT.com. Packers by a goal with 8:43 left in the third period.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with the hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Jersey Mike slices your sub right in front of you, see? The slicer, the meat and cheese, it has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh, yeah. The rhythm of the slice. This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh, yeah.
Order for Danny?
Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
State tournament coverage on the PSP Network brought to you by Ralph's Plumbing and Heating. Also by Evolution Completion. And her friend, the Goalie Glove Guy, goaliegloveguy.com. Packers out in front of the Century goal. Fired out towards the net, it went wide. Comes back up top now at the blue line. Wagstrand with a backhand, sent it off forward. Comes inside the blue line here for the Patriots. In their own end, now they work up to center. Brubakken on the ice with it. Brubakken stops and fires. Shot came in. The save was made from Norton. Back behind the net, giving chase here is Schulte. Brubakken will be the first to it at the half wall. And Brubakken here on the near side wing. Wait, sends it out front. In front of the cage, back to Brubakken. Stick got on it there from Bredahl. Brubakken still has it, however. Goes to Sorensen underneath the net. Now Brubakken on the near side wing. Brubakken tried to dish it up to the far point, but it was taken and knocked out of the zone by the Packers. Kaysen will take it into the zone, hits the brakes here. Worked out from the corner. Eckert's going to get a handle on it. Century's going to have numbers up to center. Century has Filling into the zone. He's got a pair in the hockey game. Hits the brakes, went back away to Eckert. Now at the point, Eckert still scrubbing for it, make that Filling rather. But it's the Packers into the zone with Scarry, who goes down to the near corner offensive side of the ice for West Fargo. Taken off the near side half wall. Brubakken scrubbing for it, taken back here by the Pack, and it's fired in. Betker fired it in. Kleingen went down and made another stop that saved number 24 on shot 28. And we're down to 7:18 to play in the third period. West Fargo leads Century 4-3 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. I wouldn't go anywhere yet in this one. It's far from over, as the top unit for the Patriots has been good in the hockey game, and Filling's got a pair. Eckert went down to a knee to make the play. Delay call coming on the Packers. They sent it out front. It was taken from Medina. Put it on a tee for Scarry. They scored, but the penalty is going to be called on the same play. And the West Fargo fans don't like that one very much. Medina got into the back of Freeling, and it's going to be an interference call. Medina goes to the box, and the Century power play comes back out, sitting at 1 for 3 in the contest. Big opportunity here for the Century Patriots. We talked about how stale their power play was in the WDA tournament. They need one here to tie the hockey game at 4 with 7 on the dot to play in the third period. Played 44 minutes of the 51. Century's into the offensive zone with Brubakken back behind the net. Here's Brubakken away to the near side half wall. Sends it back away to the far wing. Filling has it, works it underneath the goal line. Tried to feed Sorensen. Brubakken down to help out. Century trying to scrum for the puck. Scarry after it. Scarry with a backhand. Sends it out to center. Eckert's got to go back to retrieve. Now Eckert trying to play keep away here from Bryce Matter, and he does, but it's Scarry that takes it at center. Came back to Matter. Now it's Century with possession. Brubakken's going to carry in. Here's Andrew Brubakken. Down to the corner, hits the brakes. I'm sorry, that's Filling rather. Sent out front, tried to feed it off there to Brubakken. Broken stick on the play on the clear attempt. Got a West Fargo player without a twig on the ice. It becomes a 5-on-3 in a sense here for Century. Filling back behind this offensive net. Back up to Eckert at the point. Back over to Filling near side. Sent it out front. Oh, what a shot, what a save. Eckert sent it in. Loose puck to the side of the West Fargo goal. It's going to be held in at the point. Another drive coming. It's knocked down with a backhand. It's sent out, and Arneson clears it down. Then Kleingen throws it up to center. Got away from all the Patriots. Clears the lane to send it right back in for West Fargo, and Century's got to go 200 feet. 20 seconds of Serve-Pro power play time for the Pats as Eckert races in. Eckert fires a high-rising shot that missed. Up at the point, held in by Century's Ty Bacchus. Underneath the net, no one down there for Century, and the puck comes all the way back out into Century's hand. Hayden Johnson's got it here, but he's hounded on the play in the neutral zone from Kaysen. Kaysen takes it and dumps it down. West Fargo's at full strength. Puck comes back away down to the Patriots out of their own end. On the rush to center. This is Gavin Freeling into the offensive zone. Comes back up at neutral. Ty Bacchus has to regroup over to Johnson. Johnson will now carry it. Hayden Johnson takes it behind the goal. Comes away to the far point. Held in at the line there by the Pats and Ty Bacchus, who sends it underneath the goal around to the near wing. We're down to 4:39 to play in regulation. Century trailing 4-3 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Packers dump it in Century's end. Betker was the one that sent it deep into the zone, and now the Patriots are the ones to bring it back up to center on the rush. It's a 3-on-3. Sorensen with a backhand had to hit the brakes at center. It got away from him. Dumped it ahead forward. Now the puck at center ice is going to come back away off of Mattern, and now it's going to be taken here once again by Peterson, who goes back to his D-man, goes off the skate of the hard forechecking Brubakken, and it comes all the way back down underneath the Century net. Icing is the call. 13 on the dot has been played here in the third. 4 remain with a 4-3 score, and we've got a media timeout on the ice surface. Brought to you by First International Bank and Trust. It's officially in crunch time now. 4 to play to head to the semis. Packers 4, Patriots 3 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
The right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today. Member FDIC.
Been 10 years since a team from the West region has won the North Dakota High School Hockey Tournament. It won't be Botno Rugby this year. They lost to Grand Forks Central earlier on today, 12-3. And Century trails West Fargo 4-3 late in the third. 4 to play on the dot here in this third period. Faceoffs in the Packers zone on the blocker side of Gavin Norton. In on the draw, it's Scary that wins it back against Brubachen. Sorensen, the hard forecheck, comes to Mattern in the far corner. Mattern's going to be hit on the play. It's freed down to the Patriots. Sorensen tries to shuffle it down in deep. Mattern's going to take it here. Mattern will have some real estate up to center as he turns the coasters on. Got it to the near side for Medina. Fires it towards the net. Stop was made from Kleinchen. Brubachen tried to poke it out of the zone. 3.5 to play in the third period. Century trailing by a goal. West Fargo ices it again here with 3:29 left. Today's game on the PSP Network brought to you by our friend the Goalie Glove Guy. Goalies, take your mitts from bricks to butter with the Goalie Glove Guy. Find him online, goaliegloveguy.com, and on all social media platforms. Really does amazing stuff with brand new or completely worn out gloves and blockers. goaliegloveguy.com. Packers tried to send it out of their zone with a backhand. It was sent up into the seats. The Souvenir finds a fan. And the faceoff comes back on the glove side of the netminder, Gavin Norton. Norton has seen 15 today, stopped 12 of them. Eckert's up at the point here. Eckert spins away from the block attempt. Fired. They score. Eckert sends it in. We're tied at 4. The all-region, all-state D-man Eckert has had himself a busy day trying to shut down the top player in the state of North Dakota. Now he's got some offensive production to help the cause. 4-4 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. We are tied. 3 straight goals for the Century Patriots. Puts the game back to tie. Eckert now with a stick. Sweeps it down into the Packer end. The Packers will have to go back to retrieve in their own territory. Puck comes back away to Brubachen. Tried to feed it off to Filling. He's got a pair of goals in the hockey game today. Now Brubachen's into the zone with it. Andrew Brubachen tried to fire. Hit traffic there. Goes down underneath the net. Sorensen scrubbing forward on the far wing. Josephson got it over to Mattern, and Mattern's going to fire it up to center. That lead passes there and into the zone it comes now. Here for Medina, taken back away by Century. And Century will carry in with Aiden Johnson, the captain D-man. Johnson on the near side wall. And moved off of his tape, comes back up to center. Now Mattern's got the motor on. Mattern's into offensive territory. Johnson back, interrupted the party. And it's underneath the Century net where the D-man here for the Patriots had it taken away from him off the hard forecheck from Betker. Century tried to clear. They can't. Held in. Walking down with it from the line. This is Peterson. Back in behind the net. It's worked away off the near side wing. Medina goes back to Mattern. All-time Highest mark for a single season goal campaign. He's got 53 with his second goal in today's game, passing Jeremy Aschheim from Bismarck High back in 1992. 1:40 to play in regulation. Puck comes back away now here. Freeling has it. He's into the zone. And I believe there's going to be a hand pass that's charged here on Century. It is. The officials are going to come together and talk about it. Freeling saying that hand pass was tossed out by the West Fargo player. Brubach, the captain, coming over and saying, hang on a second here. Conversation at center ice inside the center ice faceoff circle with Brubach and the captain. Eric Steele, the official, and the other official in today's hockey game. They continue to have that conversation. Eric Steele today and Matt Coaster have the armbands on. They show the replay inside of the Ralph on the main video board. Freeling had it in the back of his pants and just took it out. It was a sports blooper kind of play. They got it right, and with 90 seconds now in the third, the puck is in the Century end. Back behind the net, Sorensen out of his own zone, tries to move it up. It's going to be taken away here by Peterson. Now to center. Sorensen hooked up on the play. Century's going back to the Serve Pro power play. Oh, you want to talk about a turn. 1:19 left in regulation. Sorensen was hooked at center. And to the box for West Fargo goes number 18, Graydon Peterson. Century's power play on the day has been good, and they get another opportunity here. And Troy Olson is going to call a First International Bank and Trust timeout on the ice. 4-4 with 1:19 remaining in regulation. Century goes on a Serve Pro power play. And they call a timeout here as the Sands and the Hourglass are wearing thin for one of these teams to have their state championship hopes remain alive.
Hi, Carson.
What's up, guys?
What you doing?
Just helping out with the local food drive, looking for some more donations. What are you guys up to?
We're helping too. Look what we collected.
Well done. That's the spirit.
That's because we're building character.
You guys are characters, all right.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Giving back to the community is one of the guiding principles at First Western Bank.
First Western. You can bank on us.
Spas Etc. is excited to introduce the addition of the Master Spas line, including the Michael Phelps Swim Spas. Enjoy the relaxing health benefits and enjoy 0% financing up to 72 months or up to $5,000 off on all spas and swim spas. You'll also find $2,000 off the MSRP on all pools and saunas. Come check out the outstanding...
While we come back to live gameplay with a face-off in the Packer end. On the blocker side of the netminder, Norton. Serve Pro power plays out for the Patriots. Packers will clear it up to center. We're officially down to 1:11 to play in the third. Century's offsides after the Troy Olson timeout. Ole's been around in his 20th year now here for the Century Patriots. I say it every time we've got a Century game on PSP Network that is one of my favorite coaches in all of sports. What was the message from him? In the tail end of regulation now with the game tied, courtesy of Hayden Eckert, picking up goal number 11 on the season and the biggest of the year so far for Century to tie this game up. One on the dot to play in regulation. Sorensen to center ice. Comes away to Eckert. Puck's going to be stripped from Eckert at the line. Medina's got it here. Leaked down. It comes to Scarry. Short-handed. He's got a man with him. Scarry will fire one a play defensively there as Johnson got back with the stick. Interrupted the shot and went up and out of play. 44.6 seconds left in the third. Shots are 29-16. Favoring West Fargo, but it's 4-4 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Face-off now to Kleingen's blocker side. as Scary steps in to take the draw here for West Fargo, going against Sorensen. Sorensen's kicked out of the circle, make that Schulte rather, and it comes back away down Eckert. Eckert's got it up to center. Serpro power plays on the ice for Century until the remainder of this, unless they can score here. Sorensen back underneath the net. Puck's going to be pushed free. Pinching down is Johnson. Brubakken can't hold it in. West Fargo clears it out, and it's offsides on the Pats as they push it back in. 24.1 seconds left in regulation. We're tied at 4 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. West Fargo's got a timeout remaining as well. They don't want to give Century's Guns any more gas here, though, with that Serpro power play on the ice surface. Face-off outside the neutral zone, won by the Packers, and a big draw win there. Matter's going to regain control underneath the Century net. It's fired up to center. Cut him down, kids. We're at 10 seconds to play as Brubakken skates into the zone with it. Matter fights for it with him here on the near side. 5 seconds, now 4, now 3. We're going to need extra minutes to decide who gets out of the semifinals, out into the semifinals here today, as this quarterfinal matchup is headed to overtime. 4-4 at the end of regulation. OT is next here on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
Overtime is needed on this occasion at the Ralph Engelstad Arena. Is there anything like overtime in hockey? It's sudden death. The next goal wins. 4-4 hockey game, and Century will have 41 seconds to start the overtime period on the Serpro power play. Goaltender Jaden Kleingen still with his team during the Troy Olsen conversation here as 28 seconds remains on the clock, ticking down before overtime. Meanwhile, Gavin Norton, the West Fargo goaltender who's seen 16 shots today, is on the video board here at the Ralph Engelstad Arena, getting set and ready for this overtime session. Now we swap ends for the netminders too, by the way, where you got to go a longer distance to get back to home base and your home goal, if you will. Century's in the box looking down at the ice surface on the right. West Fargo's on the box looking to my left. That's where the Century netminder is on the left side. Norton, the West Fargo goaltender, is on the right side. Face-off at center. Here we go for OT. Brubakken is going to carry in to start the overtime session. Brubakken sends it away to the near side. Filling handles here now. Filling Dropped it back underneath the goal. Filling with a 2-goal game today. Couldn't send it over to who he wanted to connect with there with Brubachen, and the Packers send it all the way down behind the net to Kleinchen. Here comes Eckert up to center. He had the game-tying goal. Brings it up to Brubachen now, and Brubachen will carry it in. Here's Brubachen back behind the net. Set down front. Loose. Filling's got it here. And a stop in the play as the net is off its moorings again. And this is going to be a long tournament, folks. If we don't put the marsh pegs in the ice, I'm not sure why we're not using the big boy pegs at the big boy tournament. However, they're not using them here at the Ralph Engelstad Arena. The net comes off its moorings again. Face-off will be on the glove side of Norton. Offensive zone for the Century Patriots. Carson Hageron in on the draw against Scarry. Boy, this top line for West Fargo has played a lot of minutes today. They've got to be just about gassed, I would think. Kleinchen sends it over to Eckert. Fired it out into neutral ice. Nobody home there for the Century Patriots. Comes back away into the hands now of Josephson. Moves it up through neutral. Eckert's got it here. And Eckert will carry it up to center. Taken again by West Fargo. They move and groove back into offensive territory. Into the zone. Here's a drive. Save. Loose out in front. Mattern went into the goal paint. Century's got a 4-on-2 back into the zone. Schulte will take it down underneath the net. Freed it back over to Eckert. Game has slowed up a bit. These teams are gassed here in the overtime session. Lead pass, breakaway by himself. This is Betker. Oh, he's robbed on the play by the netminder. Kleinchen, what a save that was. It was robbery from Jaden Kleinchen. There's your save of the game, brought to you by GoalieGuide.com. The GoalieGloveGuide.com bringing you the save of the game. And Jaden Kleinchen just had it. Clear-cut breakaway opportunity for Betker. He's got 16 goals on the season, and the catching mitt slammed the door as Kleinchen is locked in. Brubachen up at center, scrumming for the puck here. Over on the far wall, Brubachen has it. Now he's going to turn back to the wall and just loop this one ahead into offensive territory. Drops in front of Sorensen, who gives chase. Comes into the hands now of Filling. Filling underneath the net with a backhand. Went over to Sorensen again. This puck's going to be chipped out of play by Alex Arneson. And a stop of the action with a faceoff coming on the blocker side of the netminder. Gavin Norton here for West Fargo. Tonight's game on the PSP Network and tournament coverage brought to you by Ralph's Plumbing and Heating with our friends at Evolution Completion and Broadway Pharmacy in the Magic City. Off the draw, Patriots win it. They push it back to center. Eckert has to regroup here. Now Eckert's going to skate in with it. Eckert takes it down, fires off the goaltender, fired right back onto the net, and it goes into the blue paint. Norton falls on top of it as he hangs tight. Second opportunity was there for Freeling. Went off the toe on the shot from Eckert. Came back to Gavin Freeling, bidding for his 8th of the year, but the stop was made from the Packer netminder. Face-off now comes on the glove side of Norton. Brubachen wins it back to Filling. Top unit against top unit. Lead passes out again here for Mattern. He's got it. Hat trick and a game winner for Bryce Mattern. Oh my goodness. It goes final as Bryce Mattern nets the hat trick. 55th goal of the year. And West Fargo is on to the semis to play Grand Forks Central. Planning Team Financial. Shots Crossroad postgame show comes up next. We've got a lot to talk about after this one. Mattern's the hero tonight for the Packers. 5-4 the final. Postgame show comes up next here on PSP Network.
Presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's a spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak, or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
Today, we deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shots Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shots Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shots Crossroads.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with the hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit off. 7. Pressure. Point. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak, or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
We often think of frontiers as pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
Today, we deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/familybirthcenter. Trinity Health, making more possible.
If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iron. From burnt to unburnt, he does that.
Our history sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on! Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
"50 years of program history. 50 years of program history with a pedigree of being one of the top teams in all of North Dakota. That 50-year history, that pedigree that is Mountain High Magicians hockey, for the first time in 19 years, has a different tag on it on the opening round at the from the WDA into the state high school hockey tournament. It's the #1 team in the West for the first time since 2006, coming out of the WDA tournament, Minot High School. They're at the Ralph Engelstad Arena here tonight to challenge the Fargo Davies Eagles in a matchup and a berth into the state semis tomorrow here at the Ralph. It's been quite a long time for the Magi being the 1 seed at the state tournament. They did that by going through the West Region competition last weekend on their home ice at the Pepsi rink at Mesa Arena. That venue is one of the nicest in the state. However, it doesn't hold a candle to the Ralph, the home of the University of North Dakota Fighting Hawks, and home to the state high school hockey tournament here in 2025. Welcome into our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Valvoline, locations in Minot and Bismarck. It's a quick 15-minute drive-through oil change. You can't beat it at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Locations in Minot and Bismarck. It's a quick 15-minute drive-through oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Find out more online, VIOC.com. We talk about the Magi being the #1 team inside of the West and having that 1 next to their name on the tournament bracket here at the State High School Hockey Tournament, and how in 50 years they have only been the #1 team out of the West region, a total of 6 times, as they got their 6th ever crown from the WDA tournament. Keep in mind, there should be an asterisk next to that line as well, as that WDA tournament's only been around since 1995. However, it's been a long time for the Magi. They are a buzzsaw, however, coming in with the best record in the state of North Dakota into the state tournament at 24-1. As the 1 seed out of the West tonight, they challenge the 12-12, #4 out of the East, Fargo Davies Eagles. It should be a good one. This is the pregame show as we break down the matchup here tonight. I'm Nick HULBERG, glad to be joining a Thursday night with you from the Ralph Engelstad Arena. And so many times in my life I've been here at the Ralph. So many times I've had the opportunity to be a part of the state high school hockey tournament in all sorts of different capacities. My favorite is probably right here in the booth, right on the top row of the Ralph Engelstad Arena on Media Row. Jeez, oh Pete, tongue-tied after that Century West Fargo game, by the way. Another one of my favorite memories of being at this tournament, growing up, listening to Charlie Fox back in the day. Larry McFall called these hockey games. Minot High just had a hard time getting into the TV round. You didn't see them on TV a whole lot back before the tournament was broadcasted all the way through. And it's one of those years where Minot High's got a pretty good chance to be in that semifinal round coming up tomorrow night as they match up with Davies for the 2nd time this year. They played earlier this season in Minot at the All Seasons Arena. The Magi had the win at the All Seasons on the 11th of January. The score was 8-5 in favor of Minot High. Now they match up again here today, but this one's for big time rights to play in the state semifinals, either against Mandan or Red River. Let's look at the tournament bracket. How's it shaped up so far? Well, it's an all-East region semifinal #1 tomorrow night, and that's because Botno Rugby fell to Grand Forks Central by a score of 12-3. That hockey game was pretty tight and close from the start. I shouldn't say tight and close. The shots were 17-7 in the first with Botno and Grand Forks Central. However, at the end of the first period, it was 2-0 Central. Then Botno, 39 seconds into the second, made it 2-1. A goal from Jenner Johnson. However, Grand Forks Central then was awoken, and the Giant arose as the Knights rattled off goals from Ryder Burris, back-to-back tallies, then Trey Clausen. Then Botno got another one made it 5-2 as Landon Siemens scored, but then Central had back-to-back goals again. Rivard and Kirkeby, and then Tucker Fiji made it 7-3. A little bit too late, however, for Botno Rugby as Central added more. They made it 8-3 with a goal from Diesel, then Donovan Bollock, then Mac Blue, then Logan Nielsen, and Diesel again to make it 12-3. The final score, final shots in the hockey game were 52-14. We just saw a thriller in the second game of the day. We had the call of it right here on the PSP Network. Century forced overtime against West Fargo as the Packers had Bryce Mattern score to tie the all-time single-season goal record in North Dakota. Jeremy Aschheim's record was tied at the 53rd goal of the year for Bryce Mattern at 8:47 of the first. Then Peterson scored at 9:51. That made it 2-0 West Fargo. Jackson Filling got his first of the game at 10:32. But then it was Brody Medina that scored at 11:25. West Fargo led at the end of 1-3-1. They outshot Century 15-3 in the first. Century outshot West Fargo 8-7 in the second. Bryce Mattern scored again to take that record. But then it was Jackson Filling and Andrew Brubachen. Back-to-back goals in under 2 minutes to play in the second. It was 4-3 heading into the third. And in the third, it was the Century Patriots' Hayden Eckert that scored at 13:41 to tie the game and to force overtime. And then in the overtime session, it was Mattern that got the hat trick and propelled West Fargo into the semifinals by a score of 5-4. In the night session, Minot and Davies, the matchup you're locked into right now, followed by number 2 out of the East Grand Forks, Red River, number 3 out of the West, Mandan, coming up here tonight. Central and West Fargo at semi-1. We need to set the stage for semi-final number 2, and these 51-minute games that take place next will determine that who will be in the second semi-final. Botno Rugby plays Century tomorrow at 1 at the Eagles Arena. We know that much. You don't want to go over to the Eagles because then you're trapped there for the rest of the tournament and having breakfast over at the Eagles Arena for the rest of the weekend. More of the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show to come from the Ralph as Bonnet High and Davies collide here tonight in quarterfinal action of the state hockey tournament presented by Ralph's Plumbing and Heating, the Goalie Glove Guy.com, Lamoureux Hockey, and Evolution Completions. We'll have more of our pregame when we come back to the Ralph Eggleston Arena here on the PSP Network.
Hi, Carson.
What's up, guys?
What you doing?
Just helping out with the local food drive, looking for some more donations. What are you guys up to?
We're helping too. Look what we collected.
Well done. That's the spirit.
That says we're building character.
You guys are characters, all right.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Giving back to the community is one of the guiding principles at First Western Bank.
First Western. You can bank on us.
For those who dream big, Ackerman Estvold is here with the latest tools and innovations to design smart. Our team of architects and engineers carefully plan every step of construction, making it possible to build bold. And most importantly, we know how valuable it is to give back, ensuring our communities continue to thrive for generations to come. That's Ackerman Estvold.
So Carson, how do I become a great football player like you?
Well, practice and having a professional team to answer the call and handle anything you throw their way is also important.
Hey Carson, thanks for teaching crew about community banking at First Western. First Western, you can bank on us.
The Jersey Mike's catering box is the easiest way to feed your friends. The hard part is picking your sub. That's why we're having a draft. With the first pick, Sarah from Carolina selects number 13, the original Italian.
You know, I trusted my gut, and that's exactly where the sub's gonna go, so.
Hold on, we've got a trade. Jake traded his second pick with me, because I'm starved. Freshly sliced subs to go, wherever you and your friends go. Jersey Mike's, a sub above.
For those who dream big, Ackerman Estvold is here with the latest tools and innovations to design smart. Our team of architects and engineers carefully plan every step of construction, making it possible to build bold. And most importantly, we know how valuable it is to give back, ensuring our communities continue to thrive for generations to come. That's Ackerman Estvold.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
The Palace on the Prairie, the Ralph Engelstad Arena, one of the best hockey venues in the world. It's home to the state high school hockey tournaments and home to the quarterfinal matchup between number 1 from the West, Minot High, coming in on a record overall of 24-1 against Fargo Davies. The Eagles coming in as the 4 seed out of the East at 12-12. It's our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, locations in Minot and Bismarck. It's a quick 15-minute drive-through oil change. You can't beat it at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. It's quick, it's convenient. They don't have time to waste, and neither do you. That's why Valvoline Instant Oil Change is our pick on the PSP network. 15 minutes, you just stay right in your car for the drive-through oil change. Well, this matchup will mark the 22nd time ever that these two teams are going to collide. Davies holding a large margin in the all-time record against Minot High. 15 wins, 5 losses, 1 tie, all-time for Fargo Davies against Minot High. That means the Magi are 5-15-1 against Fargo Davies. And on the year, the Magi have found themselves 1-0 in this season series. And the Magicians have won 2 straight. They won last year in Fargo at the Farmers Union Arena by a score of 6-4. The year prior to that, All Seasons Arena, it was Davies that won 5-1. This is a different year and a different team on both sides. Same thing remains the same for Davies, though. Nate Metcalf is still their head coach in year number 6 for Davies. He knows what he's doing on the bench for the Eagles, and he's got a team that's got 4 players with 15 points or more. He's got 8 guys that have scored 5 goals or more. However, they're a team that on the season just hasn't produced as much as they would have probably liked to. 78 goals scored for Davies on the year compared to the 86 they've given up. And it's number 11 for point production in the state and number 11 for goals against in the state at 3.25. For the Magi, one thing's the same on the bench. Jason Bennett is still the co-head coach. This year it's a little bit different, however, as Jordan Willert is in his first year as the co-head coach of the Magi. But John Grubb is still here as the assistant coach instead of being one of those co-head coaches. 2022 and 23 coaches of the year. And again, this year in 2025 for Willert and Jason Bennett. This is a buzzsaw team for the Magi. And when you look on paper, Minot High is the favorite in this tournament. Why is that? Well, they've got the most offensive production. 5.95 goals per game, just shy of 6 goals scored on every outing. 143 total goals scored on the year compared to the 1.79 they give up a night, which means they've only given up 43 on the season. That's number 1 in the state for goals against and for goals scored. They've also outshot their opponents by a margin of 933 to 387. I mean, my goodness, it's a Magi team that's a buzzsaw, and they're also disciplined. 88 penalties taken compared to the 98 that they've drawn. It's a Magi power play that's number 1 inside the state. 39% for the Magi, going 32 of 82 on the man advantage. Their penalty kills number 6 in the state at 81.6. For Fargo Davies, 29% on the power play, going 23 for 79. That's number 3 in all of North Dakota. Their penalty kill is weak, however, at 76%. Number 12 in the state. How did Davies get here? Well, in the EDC tournament, they beat Fargo North 5-3. Then it was Grand Forks Central that waxed them 9-0. The Knights took care of Davies. They had to play Devils Lake in a play-in matchup against Brody Forsberg and company, the goaltender for Devils Lake. That's the real deal. They won that game 4-2. How did the Magi get here? Well, they won their first WDA title since 2006, and we talked about how long that has been for the Magi. 7-1, they beat Dickinson. Then they beat Jamestown 6-1, and then they beat Century in the region championship by a score of 5-1. And I'm telling you right now that this Magician team, if they can play the way they played against Century on Saturday, they're going to be a tough out for anyone in this tournament. However, you get to the postseason and you get to this state tournament, and just like I said earlier, the amount of times that I've been inside of this very venue or the old Ralph Engelstedt Arena or the Shields Arena down in Fargo, Minot High can be number one and the best team all they want. However, there's something about the East Region teams with the amount of speed and skill that's on the east side of the state that allows them to elevate at tournament time. Will we see that elevation out of the Eagles today, or will Minot High hold true to their record of 24-1, the best record in the state, and being the favorite coming into the tournament out of the WDA? The Magi have gone 9-1 in their last 10. They're 5-0 in their last 5. They ride a 6-game win streak coming in. Davies has gone 3-2 in their last 5 and 5-5 in their last 10. The pedigree of both teams looks like this. Davies has never won a state championship. However, they've played in a couple of them. The Magi have 2 state titles. Their last came in 2015, and guess what that means? It's 10 years ago this year that the Magi or anybody from the West Region has won a state championship. The prior title came back in 1992. Here we are in 2025. Get ready and buckle up. This should be a good showdown. Starting lineups being delivered right now by our friends at the UPS store. UPS store located on South Broadway in the Magic City for all your packing and shipping needs. By the way, did you know that the UPS store also has printing capabilities for all your banners, business materials, you name it? UPS store will do that for you as well. Starting lineup first for Fargo Davies. Emerson Netland, the freshman D-man, will start on the point with a sophomore Duncan Metcalf. Up front, Logan Spiewak. He is an all-region player. Spiewak up front with Carter Solberg and Kaysen Currents in goal. They go with Breckin Metcalf, the junior netminder for Fargo Davies. For Minot High School, Paxton Pakaluk, the sophomore, goes with the captain and all-region selection Aiden Deal on the blue line. Up front, Easton Panasuk with Ryan Rutlick and Mackley Morelli. You want to talk about a unit? There it is right there for the Magi. Panasuk had 9 points heading into the championship round of the WDA tournament. Mac Morelli is 2 points away from becoming the all-time leading point getter in a career at Minot High, trying to catch Tom Fillion coming in to the state tournament. He needs 2 points to do so, and he's only he's real close to it right now with 2 points needed. He's gonna get there probably in this game, I'd have to think, tonight. In goal for Minot High, Devin Keller, the junior netminder, gets the call again for the Magi. How about Keller not getting selected to the all-region team? The only unbeaten goaltender in North Dakota, and a kid that's got numbers that any goalie would want. He sits on a .909 save percentage, so he's at 91 for a save percentage and a 142 goals against average. Didn't get selected to the all-region team. That one had a lot of people scratching their heads. However, he's got the opportunity here at the state tournament to see if he can steal the show and lead the Magi back to the promised land. There's your starting lineups, brought to you by the UPS store located on South Broadway in the Magic City. Goaltender matchup brought to you by Minot State University. Be seen, be heard, be you. MSU, where more than 96% of recent college grads are either employed or continuing their education. Keller, 22-0 on the season. He's faced 329 shots. He's stopped 299 of them. He's only had the red light lit above him 30 times on the season. He's got 2 goose eggs on the year. Keller with a 142 goals against and a .909 save percentage. On the other side, Breckin Metcalf, 24 games played, 12-11 on the season. Coming into the showdown Again, 12 and 11 for Metcalf. He's seen 660 shots compared to the 580 he's stopped. He's been scored on 80 times. 3.41 goals against average and an 8.79 goals against coming in to the state high school hockey tournament. Those are the goaltenders that we'll see today, brought to you by our friends at Minot State University. Official introductions taking place for Minot High School as we are just about set and ready for the showdown here today. I believe we have the national anthem that will be performed in just a moment. Let's go down to the PA as we salute our country with our Star-Spangled Banner.
Please rise. Remove your hats, remove your caps. Stand at attention with your right hand over your heart. With respect to many Americans who have given their lives for our nation and for those who are defending our freedom today, please give us your undivided attention as we salute our great nation and flag. This evening, our national anthem will be performed by Eden Scott from Grand Forks Central. Our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
God bless our servicemen and women. God bless our veterans. God bless America. Beautiful rendition of our nation's national anthem. Opening draw between the Eagles and the Magi is next here on the PSP Network.
Magic City Home Leisure is excited to introduce the fabulous edition of the Master Spas line, including the phenomenal Michael Phelps Swim Spas. Enjoy the relaxing health benefits and enjoy 0% financing up to 72 months or up to $5,000 off on all spas. You'll also find $2,000 off the MSRP on all pools, swim spas, and saunas. Come see for yourself the outstanding lineup of Master Spas, including the Michael Phelps Swim Spas, exclusively at Magic City Home Leisure.
State hockey tournament coverage on the PSP Network, proudly brought to you by our friends at Evolution Completion, along with Ralph's Plumbing and Heating. Also want to thank our friends at People's State Bank, the Goalie Glove Guy, Lamoureux Hockey, Linus Masonry, Broadway Pharmacy. Don't spend time in the penalty box. Stop into Broadway Pharmacy's drive-thru. Save your time, 100% family-owned. Century Eyewear, Duffy's Hockey and Sports, Central Sales, Bobcat Hockey, Tollefson's Carpetland, and the Minot Blue Line Club. Minot High is in white, traveling from the right to the left on your radio dial. Left to the right for the Davies Eagles, who are in black here today. Both teams have maroon helmets on. Morelli make that Panasuk off the opening draw. Sent a shot down towards the goal, and it's going to be taken back here by Davies in their own end, trying to clear it out. They will do so. They get it up to center ice, and they spin it down into Magi territory. Keller out of the net to play it. Slowed it down there for Deal. Sent around out of Panasuk, and Panasuk works it back to Morelli here with a backhand. He goes up to center. Now Rutlick into the offensive zone. Davies sends it right back out, and Deal's back in with it. Deal works it to Morelli near side, fired through traffic. Here come the Eagles up to center, and on the rush back into Mountain High territory for Fargo Davies. The puck's taken down by Carter Solberg. 10 points on the year in the goal column for Solberg. He's had a total of 18 total with the 8 assists he's added here in his campaign. Puck goes away to the far wing. Morelli gets a handle on it. Mac Morelli's up to center ice with it. Mac makes a move. Now another, he's in. Oh, it hopped off his tape, and we go the other direction for Davies now. As getting a stick on the pass, there was Lemon. It comes back away down to Schmeichel. Battle for it right out in front of Keller. And the puck's going to be taken here by Strand, who goes back behind his own goal, back to Lemon. Lemon starts the rush from his own end, far wing. Up to center, goes off of traffic. Now it's Tegan Strand in with it. Strand, hot angle shot, fired it wide. Comes up to Richardson. Move back down to Strand. Top of the circle, center slot. Turns and fire save. Loose in front, still loose in front of the paint. Swept out of there by Davies, and the D-man Peterson moves it away to the near wing. Mountain High's got pressure again as Strand sends it back underneath the goal line, but it's Davies to push back up to center now as Richardson has to retrieve back in his own territory. Richardson back up to center. Interrupted on the attack there as it's going to be taken by Davies. Launched ahead. Might have got it back. Sent it up. Now Davies is back into Mountain High territory. Currents is in with it. Loose in front of Keller. Here's a drive. High Whistler went just wide as the Eagles had the chance, but they didn't fire a shot on goal. Puck comes back away now to Hudson Cope on the far side. Back underneath the Mountain High net. Taken away underneath the goal line here by DeShaw. His pass is picked off. Right back in. Waffle board stopped there from Keller on the attempt coming from Netland. Puck's tied up at the half boards. Far side wing. Right side of the radio dial as the Magi have Coleman. He'll soccer it forward. Now Coleman's on the rush. One man to get around. Tracking the puck down to the far corner. Coleman got it off to Finley Bentz. Comes back up to center ice where it goes into the hands of Pakaluk. Now to Deal on the near wing. Right at the center ice stripe. Finley Bentz will carry it in. Davies territory. Here's a Whistler. Went wide. Puck comes back up to centers. It's pushed out of the zone by the Eagles. And it comes back now to Mac Morelli. Morelli trying to move it back over to Pakaluk. Pakaluk hounded on the play. Takes it back behind his own net and sends it around to the near side wing. Back up to center. And at center, it's dumped right back underneath the net of Keller. 13:45 to play opening period. Nobody on the BNC Bank scoreboard just yet. As Rutlick at center scrums for the puck here with the big man Diebert, and Diebert got a handle on it. Dumped in by Davies, and giving chase now is Pakaluk in his own end. Sophomore D-man freed it off to Morelli, and here comes Mack up to center. Morelli put it onto the tape now for Rutlick. He's into the zone. Rutlick upended on that play. Morelli's side of the cage, but Metcalf goes down. He'll hang on to it and freezes it here with 13:19 left to the first period. Good tempo so far on both sides. Nobody registering a shot on goal yet. That means nobody's on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Today's opening draw brought to you by 701 Realty and Andrew Goodmanson for all of your real estate needs. Find Andrew Goodmanson online at 701realty.com. Puck back into Mountain High's defensive end. Around Marsland. Big shot, big save, rebound, kicked aside. Keller's got another one. Back-to-back stops for Keller. Now the puck's freed to Panasuk. Here's Panasuk up to center. Got it to Morelli. Fancy move. Now another. Bouncing puck comes in front of the net for Rutlick. Fires it in. Mountain High has scored the first goal of the hockey game. Have they not? No, it's in the hands of Metcalf above the goal line, and we stay scoreless. 12:51 to play here in the opening period. The Magi thought they were on the board, but Breckin Metcalf, the senior netminder, make it the junior netminder, I apologize, makes the stop here for Davies. Face-off will be on his glove side. Davies in black uniforms, red helmets, a little bit of Vegas gold trim, kind of like a cardinal red compared to Mountain High's maroon. These numbers are real hard to see from up here on the second level of the Ralph, especially on the arms of those Davies uniforms. Puck comes back away now to Davies in their own territory. This is Spiewak. We know him. He brings it up to center, but Deal sends it right back in. And now Deal's going to cross over the line with it. Deal making a play. Spiewak gets it again inside the Minot High offensive zone. Deal will hold it at the line. Rings it around the end boards. Comes away to the far wing. Chipped up to center there by Majerus. And now at center ice, Schmeichel sends it back in. Strand's going to try to make a move. Nice defensive play there. Getting a stick on it was Duncan Metcalf. He sends it out of the zone. Minot High will regroup at center. Now Spiewak back in with it. Spiewak turns the shot towards the net. Went wide to the glove side of Keller. Comes away back at center, and it's going to be dumped right back down by Davies and Diebert. Keller left it out behind the net. 11:47 to play in a scoreless first. Schmeichel at center ice, scrumming for the puck. In with it comes Strand. Strand's going to fire high riser. Strand missed the net on the play. Back up to Deal, tried to fire a shot, didn't get any of that one. Bounces back out to neutral now on the clear. Cope will take it and dump it back in. There's the first big hit of the hockey game on the far side as Hudson Cope ran into traffic. He gets it back soon to out front, tried to give it off there to Coleman, but it went through the goal mouth and then just wide. Down to 11:15 to play, opening period. Davies back into Minot High territory. Steenerson moved it down into the Minot High end. Comes away now to Jace Lemon. Back behind his own net. Fired up to center. Spiewak sent it back in. Lemon pushed it back out. Sent right back down underneath the Minot High goal by Connor Peterson. Now the Magi push back up to center. Foot race with Cope back the other direction. Metcalf's going to get there first. It's going to come right to Rutlick. Rutlick streaks in. Fires. Oh, big glove save there as Metcalf put out the leather and made the save. Richardson at the point with it. Carries it down to the half wall. Shuffles it underneath the goal line. Taken here by the Eagles and Peterson trying to clear. Magi's Rutlick on the far side wall. Upended on the play. Then Morelli knocked the pass out of the midair with the stick and then dumped it into the zone. Here come the Eagles, though. They're going to dump it down back behind the net of Keller. We've got an icing on the play. Brought to you by our friends at Northern Plains Heating and Air. No other choice to seal your heating and air game. The Northern Plains Heating and Air. Today's game also brought to you by our friends at Ralph's Plumbing and Heating, bringing you tournament coverage. Proud supporter of our mission of promoting local athletes here on the PSP Network. 10-10 to play in the first scoreless hockey game at the Ralph Engelsten Arena. Puck's into the offensive zone for Rutlick and company for the Magi, but it's the Eagles that have possession. Up at center, Deal moves it across now to Panasuk. Panasuk back over into the hands of Pakaluk, makes a move right in towards Metcalf. Comes back away, Rutlick sends one up towards the net, but wide, and it caroms all the way back out to center. Magi have Deal back at center ice. Got it off to Morelli now. Here's Mac Morelli into the zone. Push back up to center. On the retrieve for the Magi was the D-man Pakaluk. Morelli dishes off Panasuk. Panasuk's into the zone. The left-handed shooter moves it away to the near side, up to Deal at the line. Deal will send it down underneath the net. Bounces off the end boards. Morelli got it, spun it out front, nobody home. Comes back away for the D-man here for the Eagles. That's Majerus trying to clear. Minot's got good pressure here as Deshaw takes it underneath the goal line. Then Deshaw moved it off onto the hands of Panasuk. Back up to center. Oh, Morelli's got a hit there at the blue line as he sends his man Spiewak for a ride. Rutlick back in with it. Underneath the goal line, Rutlick feeds it up top. Comes to Tegan Strand in the circle. Fires. Juicy rebound out front. And now it's going to be whacked out of the zone by Davies as Earhart has it. He waits to touch up on sides. Now he carries in. Earhart will turn it and fire. Hit traffic out front. Earhart gets it back. Works away from the wing on the far wall. Sent down towards the front of the net. Minot High is going to go to the Serpo power play. Here is Thompson had his stick knocked out of his hands. And the Magi power play that has been lethal comes out for the first time in today's hockey game. 8:33 left in the opening period. Scoreless hockey game. Minot's got the man advantage when we come back after the First International Bank and Trust timeout on the ice surface.
We often think of frontiers as pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
Jersey Mike's slices your sub right in front of you, see? The slicer, the meat and cheese, it has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the slice. This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah.
Order for Danny?
Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Servpro power play comes out onto the ice for the Magi with 8:30 left in the opening period. Slashing the call, and the modern power play that was lethal not only in the WDA tournament but in the regular season is out with it. Strand fired a shot. That one hit traffic, went wide down to the corner where Rutlick regathers. Here's Rylan Rutlick. Back up now to the point. Deal handling here over to Morelli near side. Morelli shuffles it back down to Strand. Strand takes a look with it. Wheels it back up top. Now Strand walks and fires right through traffic, and that shot's going to come all the way back into Minot High territory. Comes back away now as Keller left it underneath the net. Under 8 to play. Opening period. Servpro power play with 1:15 remaining here for Minot High School. Strand's into the zone, carries underneath the goal line, back behind the net. Here's Morelli. Strand gets it back now on the near wing. Back to the point. Deal handles up top with a deal. Will send it a shot. The stop is made for Metcalf. Trying to clear are the Eagles. Morelli holds at the point. Sends it underneath the goal line. Back out front, Rutlick. Oh, what a save that was. Metcalf goes down into the splits and robs Strand and Rutlick on the doorstep. It should have been 1-0. That was highway robbery as Rylan Rutlick had it on a tee out in front of the net. Would have been his 23rd goal of the year, but Brecken Metcalf says no. Face off on the Davies goaltender's blocker side with 7:25 to play in the first. Scoreless game. Morelli's got it here. Sends it back over to Panasuk. Panasuk back to Morelli. Oh, he fanned on it. Taken and sent all the way back into Minot High territory. 40 seconds remains on the Servpro power play. Magi power play went 1 for 3 in the quarters versus Dickinson in the WDA tournament. 2 for 4 against Jamestown in the semis. And they had a power play goal against Century in the championship round. Here's Strand with it up top. Brings it back to Morelli on the near wing. Morelli toe drag, fires, high rising shot, missed the net. Comes back up down to Panasuk. Then Deal at the point. Morelli back to Deal. They play catch. Now Morelli's got it again. He's going to turn and fire. High riser missed again for Morelli as he sailed it up. Comes away to Panasuk on the wall. Davies is back to full strength. Man's out of the box. And it's fired forward to Deaver. 2 carries in. Dumps it underneath the Minot High goal. Magi have a 6-2 shot advantage. 6:20 to play in the opening period. Minot High and Davies are tied at 0 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Puck comes back away here on the near side wing for Davies. Up to neutral ice. Now Finley Bentz and Oliver Thompson trying to carry it. They do. They've got help from Coleman, but it's sent out to center there by Christensen. Taken by the Magi. They work it back in with Richardson, who lays the body. Now a breakout to center. Comes away to Steenerson. One-on-one. Steenerson's in on Keller. Oh, Keller stoned him on the play. Best chance for Davies so far in the hockey game. Steenerson was wide open in front of Keller. He had the clear cut as he got around Lemon. And then Keller slammed the door, making his 3rd save of the hockey game. We stay tied at goose eggs. Back and forth we go in this showdown at the Ralph Eggleston Arena. Minot's had the lion's share of the opportunity. However, their power play sits at 0 for 1. Puck comes back away now here off of Finley Bentz. It's going to be looped up to center with the 9-iron and sent all the way down into Magi territory. Pakaluk was back on the retrieve. Icing's the call on Fargo Davies, and the faceoff will come all the way back in the Davies end. On the glove side of Brecken Metcalf, the son of the head coach Nate Metcalf, who's in his 6th year as the head man of Fargo Davies, program director Fargo Youth Hockey. Media timeout on the ice brought to you by First International Bank and Trust. FIBT.com. It's First International Bank bringing you the timeout on the ice surface. Magi, Eagles tied with 5:31 left in the first. Nobody's on the board yet.
Today, we deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
Face off on the glove side of Breckin Metcalf. On a high offensive zone here as we work with 5:28 left in the opening period. Off the draw, Spiewak that pushes up to center. Comes back up at neutral ice, and now we will have a face-off coming on the offsides call on Davies. Mac Morelli in on the draw. Stepping in to take the face-off here against Nelson. Make that Kearns rather. Shot came in off the waffle board there of the netminder, Devin Keller. Save number 4 of the hockey game. Morelli moves it off. Now to Panasuk. It's going to be taken back away by Pakaluk in Modern High's defensive end. Back away it comes from Deal now, trying to move it off to Rutlick. Now Morelli out to center. Lead pass has Panasuk. Gloved it down. Panasuk skates in. Panasuk on angle shot. Fired on. Metcalf made the save, and it comes underneath the net for Spiewak, who moves it back up to center. And Deal got it to Morelli. Back in over the line for Mac Morelli, but it's taken by the Eagles back to center. Minot's got recovery on it as it comes back away now for Pakaluk. Back over to Deal. Then Panasuk in. Off to Morelli, who skates down with it. Mac Morelli with a backhand. Lofts it down to the corner. Skitters up to the point. Got past Deal. All the way back at Modern High defensive territory where Lemon's back in after it. Lemon comes back away now here to Deal and pushes it forward. Back up to Panasuk, offsides on the Eagles. And a stop of the play with 4:13 to play here in the opening period. Nobody on the BNC Bank scoreboard yet. 9 trips to the state tournament for Fargo Davies. First ever trip came in 2012. Last trip was in 2023. Davies back again. For the 10th time, excuse me. Fargo Davies has been here 10 times now. Minot High making their 42nd appearance to the state tournament. Davies has never won the big dance. Minot's won it twice. 2015 and 1992. And Minot High seeing if this will be another one of those magical years. Red River and Central are supposed to be the teams to beat. West Fargo, it's my dark horse in the race. Bryce Mattern had a hat trick and another 4-point game today. Mattern for West Fargo had the win over Bismarck Century in quarterfinal number 2 in overtime. 5-4. Mattern had the game winner, and the hat sailed onto the ice. Here comes Hagenau into the offensive zone from Minot High through the legs. Hagenau works it underneath the net. Sent out front, comes up to Richardson from the point, fires. Hagenau gets it back as it was knocked away. Far side, taken here by Lemon. He sends it in to the catching mitt to Metcalf. Will hang on to it. 3:19 to play, opening period. Nobody on the BNC Bank scoreboard just yet. Nick Holberg on the call from the Ralph Engelstad Arena. Set up on the upper level of the press box right next to Bob Gillen from highschoolhockeynd.com. Scared of heights. It's a long ways down there, by the way, from up here where I could touch the ceiling. What a beautiful place this is. The only knock I have on it so far is that the red pepper stand was not open when I went there during the Botno Grand Forks Central game today. so I had to settle for a bacon cheeseburger. Back on in front, Magi have it. Strand has it side of the cage. It was blocked away, and it comes up now to Deal. At center ice, Deal's going to be hounded here on the near side wing. Finley Benz takes it back away in the Davies offensive zone. Puck comes up to center ice now, and at center on the retrieve is Majerus for the Eagles. He takes it, dumps it right back in behind Keller. Now it's Deal on the near side. Deal shuffles it off. Got it to Thompson, then Strand. Panasuk back out. Panasuk tried to make a move towards the net. Defensive coverage and structure was there for the Eagles. And now on the near side wall, it's going to be taken here by Solberg. And Carter Solberg moves it up to center. Magi get it back, comes away from Ryland Rutlick. Taken back by the Eagles in offensive territory. Working away was Palmer. Taken there by Deal. He sends it off the wall, and back at center, the Magi have it. Taken by Morelli with a backhand. Shovels it down underneath the Davies net as Panasuk sent it out front. Nobody home for Modern High School. At the point, Earhart pinches. Gets it at center ice. Morelli there on the coverage. And it's Davies that will take it and send it right back underneath the Modern High goal with 1:50 to play here in the opening period. Scoreless hockey game on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Shots favor Modern High at 6-4 as it's taken by the freshman to Shaw. Back up to Morelli into offensive territory. Mac Morelli skates down out in front of the net. Sent it out front. Nobody home. Eagles have possession again. They're going to fire up into the neutral ice zone. Comes away to Panasuk. Trying to dish it off to Morelli. Back in come the Davies Eagles, where it's moved back here. Shot came in on Keller. He made a pad save off the opportunity that was started by Netland. Now Morelli in the transition back up to center. Picked off at center ice. The other direction we go now here for Steenerson. Taken by Rutlick. Morelli back in. 3-on-1 Magi. Rutlick has it. He'll fire. Metcalf made the save. Cope on the doorstep. All the way down it comes for the icing as the Magi had the chance at the tail end of the first. Mac Morelli brought it in with Rutlick, sent it to him. Rutlick fired it on goal, and Metcalf was equal to the challenge. Brecken Metcalf is dialed in right now for Fargo Davies in the early portion of the hockey game. Off the draw, Schmeichel sends it wide of the net. Puck comes back away now to Schmeichel, who's got it here. Sent it off the dasher board underneath the goal. Still scrumming for it, both teams away with it. Comes to Solberg, out to center. Now it's going to be taken by Pakaluk, back to Hudson. Cope who tried to move it off. Cope was hit hard on the play as he went down to the ice, courtesy of Diebert. Modern High's Deals back in his own territory. Wrapped around the end boards here by the Eagles. They've got possession in the offensive zone. They send it underneath the Modern High goal line where Carter Coleman has it down and deep. Taken there by Pakaluk off the glass, and the rolling puck comes all the way back. Here for Fargo Davies behind their own net. They're going to start the rush. Kids cut them down. We're at 7 seconds to play in the period. Now 6, now 5, now 4. One more chance for the Eagles. Shot will not come on goal because Deal takes it and sweeps it off away. We are through one period of play. And on the BNC National Bank scoreboard, it's scoreless between the Magi and the Fargo Davies Eagles. Magic Towing intermission report comes up next here on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like...
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
Today, we deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iyer. From burnt to unburnt, he does that.
Our history sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships we start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold up. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's a spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of Finra and Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day. So you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Today, we deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/familybirthcenter. Trinity Health, making more possible.
Spas Etc. is excited to introduce the addition of the Master Spas line, including the Michael Phelps Swim Spas. Enjoy the relaxing health benefits and enjoy 0% financing up to 72 months or up to $5,000 off on all spas and swim spas. You'll also find $2,000 off the MSRP on all pools and saunas. Come check out the outstanding lineup of Master Spas at Spas Etc.
Time for our second period of play with Fargo Davies and Mountain High sitting on a scoreless second period start. 0-0 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Big thanks to Magic Towing. You blow it, we tow it. Put this number in your phone now. You'll be glad you did. 701-509-4011. It's Magic Towing. Proudly bringing you North Dakota High School Athletics. Rutlick's in, clear-cut breakaway. Rutlick cannon hop off his tape as he raced down towards the Davies goal. Puck comes away now here to Mac Morelli, who's got it up at the line. Back over to Deal. Deal's going to survey, sends it in, went just wide. And it comes back away now here for Morelli at center. It's going to be taken by Spiewak. Push forward to Solberg off the waffle board, and making the stop there was Keller. We're in the second period of play here at the Ralph Engelstad Arena, the quarterfinals. Morelli's back in. He'll fire it down. In traffic, comes back away down to Ryland Rutlick. Far side wall, Rutlick sends it back over to Panasuk. Now Morelli's got it from Panasuk out in front of the net, and it's going to come back underneath the goal where Panasuk takes it again. Here's Panasuk, works it back to the top of the point, shuffles it off. Pakaluk sends it in. Oh, he hit the crossbar. Puck comes back away now underneath the net, all the way to the near side wing. Thompson scrumming forward in deep. It's going to come out of there here for Davies, and Christensen goes up to center with it. Taken back by the man giant, Tegan Strand, and Strand will move it back up to center. Strand back over to Deal, comes back away now, here to Schmeichel. It's going to be dumped off ahead, back underneath the Mountain High offensive goal. Strand's out with it, Strand waiting at a man wide open in front of the net. Thompson was on the doorstep, and Strand just took it by himself. Thompson was out in front of the net, and Metcalf comes up with a giant save again. On his forehand and everything, Thompson was out in front of the net. Tegan Strand's going to give that puck up to Thompson, who was wide open in front of the Davies goal. And the stop for Metcalf is made. Puck comes back away now. Here to Richardson. Face off at center ice. The Magi had the chance.
For those who dream big, Ackerman Estivold is here with the latest tools
we
and
do
innovations.
apologize. Down to 14:53 to play here in the second. Still a scoreless hockey game on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Puck comes back away now for the Davies Eagles, back in their own territory. Puck's going to be pushed back away by Davies, walking down. The shot came in on Keller. He made the save. And it's going to come back underneath the Mountain High goal. Back in. Strand sent it just wide of the cage on the rush. Puck's underneath them on a high offensive net now as it comes back away from Strand. Underneath the net, trying to go over to Thompson. And the puck comes back away now to Schmeichel, who goes to work on it here. Offensive territory now for the Eagles. The puck is fired up and just wide at the line. Hammering a shot towards the mounted high goal. Sent just wide, comes back all the way up to the neutral ice zone. And the puck will be taken here by Davies back in their own territory. Is on the retrieve is Carter Solberg. Back up to center now for the Eagles. Right in front of the mounted high bench. Taken back by Finley Bentz here. And Bentz will turn the motor on and bring it back into offensive territory. Bentz takes it down, fires a shot. Metcalf, blocker save. Puck goes back away. Up to center. This one's going to roll in on Keller. Keller will stick it aside and move it back away here to the near side wing. Comes away now into the hands here of Mountain High's Finley Bentz. Moved it into offensive territory. Taken by Deal, and Deal will send it back underneath the Davies goal now as the Magi will have to regroup at center, but it's the Eagles that carry in with it. Here's a shot that's fired out towards the Mountain High net. Puck comes back away on the near wing. Defensive zone for the Magi. Out in front to the Davies offensive goal. It's going to be pushed out of the corner. Palmer's back in after it. Taken there and sent around the far side wing all the way back up to center by the Magi. We're down to 12:39 to play here in this second period. Nobody's on the BNC National Bank scoreboard yet in the hockey game. Mountain High will dump a chase from center. Comes back underneath the net to Metcalf. Eagles play catch with it. The defensive pairs. Morelli gives chase, but now it's Fargo Davies that brings it back ahead. Rutlick takes it away. He's got Morelli back door with them. Rutlick sent it towards the net. Stop was made. Back at the point now. Marsland takes it and fires it. That one sails just wide. And we come back up to neutral ice here as it's carried forward by Peterson. Peterson moved it across. Keller sticks it aside far wing. 10th shot on goal of the hockey game here for Davies as Keller made the save on the play. Officially credited with number 8. I do apologize. Puck comes back away now for the Magi. Back up to center. Lead pass off to Morelli. Taken away here at center from Morelli. And back we go the other direction now for Davies as they skate back in with Persons. Comes back away now to Shaw. Back up to center ice. Eagles are going to come right back in with it. It's a 4-on-2. Here's a drive out in front of Keller. That one went just wide. Now Panasuk moves it off to Rutlick. Now Morelli's into the zone. Here's Morelli trying to feed it back to Rutlick out in front. Nice defensive play there as it's going to be knocked down and taken away and sent to the other end of the ice here by Davies. We're down to 11-10 to play here in the second. First International Bank and Trust timeout on the ice. Scoreless hockey game here at the Ralph.
Hi, Larson.
What's up, guys?
What you doing?
Just helping out with the local food drive, looking for some more donations. What are you guys up to?
We're helping too. Look what we collected.
Well done. That's the spirit.
That says we're building character.
You guys are characters, all right.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Giving back to the community is one of the guiding principles at First Western Bank.
First Western. You can bank on us.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Back to gameplay here at the Ralph. 11 minutes to play here in the second scoreless hockey game. Puck comes back away now here to Davies into Mountain High territory as it comes to the blocker side of Devin Keller. Back over to Richardson on the far side wing. And Richardson Takes it back underneath his own net now as he spins away from a check. Richardson starts the motor up to center, and Richardson will cross over center ice down the blue line. Richardson goes coast to coast. He's down with it. Takes it, taps it, goes it home. Richardson scores. What a play from Cole Richardson. He went from one end of the ice to the other, laid it on the backhand and beat Metcalf. Bonnet leads 1-0 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. What a play that was from Cole Richardson. 8th goal of the year, point number 19. Metcalf might be injured on the play. The netminder for Davies. Having a conversation with the official now is Metcalf. Arden Blair and Dan Emery are in charge of the hockey game. Metcalf had the conversation with him here. Won't matter, Bonnet High's got the goal. They lead 1-0.
Scoring for lineup number 9, Cole Richardson. That's Richardson's goal for the addition. Goal time 6:27.
10:26 to play in the middle period. Cole Richardson gets the tally for Bonnet High School, and the Magi have a 1-0 lead on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Here comes Deal with the puck. Moves it up to center again. Knocked out of the air by Finley Bentz on the dump in from Hagenau. Puck's underneath the Davies goal now. It's going to be shoveled on out of there here by Currents. Going to come back underneath the goal line where it's going to be worked away free here by Majerus. Held in, Pakaluk sent in. Metcalf made a stick save, and it comes back up top. Tipped in front of the net. Metcalf looked behind him as Finley Bentz tipped it out in front. And the stop is made here with 9:54 to play in the second. Media timeout. Bonnet High 1, Davies nothing on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
For over 25 years, we've learned a lot about why local matters. Unlike those guys, we take pride in our work and back our tires with our Plus Plan guarantee to get the most out of your tire's lifespan.
Are the tires the same size on all the sides?
We strive to provide great value to our guests and lowest prices guaranteed.
That's not good.
Stop at a trusted tire and auto and get a set of tires from people you know and trust, and will even match those guys.
Can you remember the last time you were certain that your bank had your back or would go the extra mile to give you the service and attention you need? Partnering with the right community bank can make all the difference. We like to think of a community bank as one that supports its local community. You need to know that whatever your financial future holds, your bank will be there to provide practical support. As a community bank, BNC National Bank will be there for whatever you need in the long haul. Reach out to our team today to learn more about how we're able to help you succeed. Member FDIC.
You worked hard, saved well, and invested wisely. Whether it's paying for a child's education, taking the family trip you've dreamed of, giving back to the community, or funding a confident retirement, we can help you reach your goals. We are passionate about helping you make smart decisions about your spending and saving so you can feel confident about the future while enjoying.
9:49 left in the second. Puck comes back away from Deal. Up at the point, comes away now to Panasuk. Out in front of the net, Rutlick. It's going to be taken away by Panasuk once again. And now Panasuk's got it here. Rutlick in front of the net. Puck comes back away to Morelli, center slot. Waits with it now. Morelli will fire it towards the goal. And Metcalf is going to make the save. Hangs on to it with 9:29 left here in the second. To the faceoff will come to Metcalf's blocker side. Bonnet leading by a goal courtesy of Cole Richardson here in this hockey game. State tournament coverage on the PSP Network proudly brought to you by our friends at the UPS store for all your printing, packing, and shipping needs. It's the UPS store. Puck comes back underneath the net and away to the near side wing. Here's Mac Morelli with it. Inside the blue line, shuffled it down to Rutlick. Rutlick's going to streak in with it. Oh, Rutlick hit the goalpost right on the elbow where the bar meets the crossbar, and it remains 1-0. Puck comes back away now here off of Marsland on the far wing. Morelli trying to chip it up to center. Magi are going to have the rush now as Panasuk brings it in 1-on-2. He has trailers. Panasuk tried to fire. And a nice play there. Comes out in front to Rutlick. Save Metcalf. Comes back away now to Panasuk. He shoots and scores. Top shelf for Panasuk. 2-0 Magi. Oh, what a play from Easton Panasuk. Came to Rutlick. Metcalf stoned him, then Panasuk got it in the slot. And Easton Panasuk made no doubt about it, put it into the top shelf. And the Magi lead 2-0. Back at center off the ensuing faceoff. Puck comes back into the Davies defensive end. They've got the puck back behind their own net now with Voller. Moved it near side back to Peterson. Up to center it comes now. As Richardson has it here, sends it around the far side in his own defensive zone, left side of the radio dial as Davies has it. Back at the near point. Let's listen in. Oh, Thompson just went knee to knee on the far side wing. Thompson still down. No call on the play as Oliver Thompson just got knee to knee right inside his own blue line. Thompson, oh yeah, that could have been a 5-minute major. There's no call on the play as Thompson goes down to the ice. Mountain High staff not impressed, and Thompson going right to the trainer here. As now the officials will come together and have the conversation. It's not a media timeout. The conversation just happening between the two officials on the ice surface. Dan Emery, along with Aiden Blair, having that conversation, and they're going to review this last play. And I believe Mountain High, if it's me making that call, I believe Mountain High is going to end up on a 5-minute power play coming here, potentially 2 at the very least. As Thompson certainly went knee to knee on that play, and it wasn't on the aggressive side for Oliver Thompson. We'll find out if the Magi are on the Serpro power play when we come back to the Ralph Eggleston Arena. 8:02 to play in the second. Magi 2, Davies nothing on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with the hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Point. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's a spot. Right there, huh?
Sport clips, the pros in men's hair.
Well, we come back to the Ralph Eggleston Arena. And Mountain High will be on a Serpro power play. It's a 5-minute major call for kneeing. And into the box will go Luke Voller, as Oliver Thompson still down in the tunnel receiving medical treatment here from All True Sports Medicine. 5-minute major power play brought to you by Serpro. Serpro 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians and advanced technology. Magi power play, the best of the state according to the numbers, has it up top. Offensive zone here for Deal. Sets it up. Panasuk on a tee. One timed it, didn't get all of it. Strand goes back to Morelli with it now. Up to the point. Deal. Center slot at the point. Back over to Morelli. Worked it underneath the goal line. Came back away to Strand. Morelli fires. Oh, it was blocked out front. Nice play there on the defensive coverage coming from Diebert. And the puck comes back away down to Deal. Taken by Morelli at center. He's going to bring it into the offensive zone. Morelli will just wheel it down. Morelli takes it behind the net. Looks for the outlet. It's Panasuk, top of the circle, near wing. Serpro 5-minute major power play down to 4:05 as Deal has it at the top of the point. Now Morelli's got it again. Nice defensive stick again from Diebert, but Morelli's got it on the far wing. At the point, Deal switching spots with Morelli. Center slot, got it over to Panasuk. Hounded on the play. Panasuk back to Morelli. He's got a bomb from here, but he goes to Panasuk. Now Panasuk shuffles it across. Back over to Strand. Strand had some company, but he's got it here. Strand walks across the slot. Works it back. Morelli's got a clear lane. Morelli goes back over to Panasuk. Back to Morelli, far side. Fires. Oh, what a save, Metcalf. Metcalf goes down and gloves it there. We're down to 6:31 to play in the second. $2-0 Magi on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. 3:29 left on the Serpro power play. A 5-minute major on the kneeing penalty that came to Voller. As Bonnet High will have to regroup back in their own territory. Foot race back. Richardson trying to get back in time. He does. Ingebrigtsen was the one that was hard on the forecheck, and now it's going to be Richardson back that has to curl back in his own defensive zone, back behind the net of Keller. Hits the brakes back in behind the cage. Down to 6:10 to play here in the second. Bonnet trying to go to the semis for the second year in a row as it's Coleman that sends it out in front. It hit a skate, and then it went up and out of play. And a stop in the action that brings the faceoff into Davies territory here with 6:02 to play in our second period. Again, Nick Holberg on the call. We sure appreciate you for joining us tonight here on PSP Network's digital radio presentation of the State Hockey Tournament, brought to you by Ralph's Plumbing, our friends at the Bonnet Blue Line Club, also Century Eyewear, and Broadway Pharmacy. Save time, stay out of the penalty box. Broadway Pharmacy's drive up. Comes back up top now for Coleman. He's got it, top of the circle, far wing. Pakaluk at the point. Back over to Richardson on the near side. 2:40 remains of Serpro power play time. Puck is going to be sent back up to the point. Held in. Richardson comes back door with it. Finley Benz trying to go in front of the net. Backhand feed out front. It's going to be sent to the line. Pakaluk holds again. Now centering feed. Coleman one-timer sent it high in the cage. Pakaluk to hold it at the point. Goes back over top of the circle. Richardson with it now. Richardson surveying, still surveying in the dot on the blocker side. He's got it again. Waits. Now he's just going to bring it back to the top of the point. Pakaluk sends it in. Oh, that was a whistler, and it's going to be taken. Short angle shot came from Schmeichel. It's going to escape the zone. Pakaluk will regather at center, and Pakaluk's going to have it here. Pakaluk comes back away now to the hands of Coleman. Dropped off Panasuk. Top unit power play coming back out for the Magi with 1:49 left on the Serpro 5-minute major. Morelli to Panasuk. Fires over. He's got his second. And the Magi lead 3-0. Panasuk to the top shelf from Mac Morelli. Power play goal for Panasuk. Back-to-back tallies for 11 and white to Bonnet High as a 3-0 lead on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Oh, that's a big play. And Bonnet has 1:40 left of Serpro power play time. Puck comes away to Deal. Goes up now to center ice where Mac Morelli's got it here. Morelli's going to skate it down underneath the net. Morelli works away to the near side wing. Takes a look back over to Panasuk at the half wall. Boy, this kid has been a treat to watch, hasn't he? Panasuk dominating WDA hockey tournament. Rudlick out front on a tee. Metcalf got it with the stick. Trying to go back to Rudlick out in front of the net. Easton Panasuk now on the season. By the way, Morelli's to 70 points. Panasuk is up to 57. Here's the goal call as the Magi have it underneath the net. Offensive zone, deal back up top. Back to Panasuk, 48 on the Serpro power play. Back door, side of the cage. Metcalf robbed there by Strand as Strand has it underneath the goal line. Strand brings it back to Panasuk, now on the near wing. Back to the point for Deal. Got it back to Morelli, tried to shuffle it in deep, but again, Debert's on the defensive side for Davies. Got a stick in the way, and the puck goes up and out of play on the clear after Debert had it in his hands. Minot's power play, another power play goal. And the Magi have a 3-0 lead and an 18-9 shot advantage here with 3:32 left in the second. State Hockey Tournament coverage on the PSP Network brought to you by the GoalieGloveGuy.com. Goalie Glove Guy taking your goalie mitts from bricks to butter. Thompson back on the ice for the Magi. That's a good sign for Minot High School. Thompson will have it here. Make it Coleman near side. Fires. Parker Coleman shoots and scores. Back-to-back power play tallies. Minot leads 4-0. Oh, they're buzzing now a bit. Coleman's power play goal puts Minot up by 4. Serpro power plays out for another 18 seconds. As we're down to 3:19 to play here in the second. Minot with a healthy 4-goal lead. Easton Bradley into the zone. Minot High has Bradley, Hagenow, and Culp out on the ice surface as Richardson's back behind his own net to pick it up here. Richardson up to center to Culp. Skates over the red line. Culp lost a handle on it. Davies will carry it back into Minot High territory off of Peterson. Back behind the net. Richardson moves it around to the far side. Hagenow touched it. Rolling puck comes down. Will it be an icing? It will. Here's the goal call.
Magician's goal.
Coleman from Richardson and Pakaluk. 4-0 Minot High School. Another Serpro power play goal. Timeout on the ice. 2:45 left in the second. Magi 4, Davies Eagles zip.
We often think of frontiers as pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
4-0 Minot High School on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Davies goes back to full strength. Puck's going to escape the zone on the attack in the offensive territory. Is Schmeichel. He's got a man with him. That was Thompson that was calling for it out front. Comes back away down to Davies. This is Steenerson into Minot High territory. These two teams matched up at the All Seasons Arena on the 11th of January in Minot. And the Magi had a win by a score of 8-5. Minot's got a 4-goal cushion right now as it's held in at the point by DeShaw. He's going to send it in. Tipped out front. All went wide Puck comes back away now in the near wing. Eagles are going to move back to center with it. They shuffle it off ahead into Mountain High territory. Earhart back on the retrieve. The freshman D-man went to his fellow freshman partner, Deshaw. Now it's Strand on the far wing, shuffling it back underneath his own goal. Resetting up shot for the Magi. Here's Deshaw, tries to clear. Puck's going to come off the wall out in front. Right in on Keller. Davies has scored. Mountain High coughs it up. It goes off the pad of Keller into the back of the net. And the credit on the goal is going to belong to Spiewak. 6th goal of the year, point number 29. Somehow found its way through the wickets of Devin Keller, and we've got ourselves a 4-1 game. Spiewak on the goal for Davies. That's a big one here at the tail end of the second. Keller's onto the net to play it. Sent it around far side. Now back Morelli up to center. And now Morelli's going to move it off in offensive territory. Morelli's hauled up on the play. And they're going to get Mac Morelli on a holding call here. Oh, the Mountain High fans are livid after that call. 2-minute holding on Mac Morelli as he goes into the box of the senior captain for the Magi. We watch it back. Well, he put the arm around the back of the Davies defender, Gigstad. And Morelli's in the box on a 2-minute holding call. Davies goes to the Serpro power play, 29%. Serpro power play on the season. Number 3 in the state of North Dakota as far as the special teams with the extra man is concerned. Up top for Spiewak, center slot, tipped in front of Keller, and Keller makes the save on the play. We're down to 1:10 left here in the second as Keller sees shot number 10. See shot number 11 now as it's registered on the board. Save number 10 on the 11th shot of the game for Devin Keller. Only unbeaten goaltender in the state of North Dakota for the Magi. Hasn't had a big workload back there again tonight. Here's a one-timer. That one comes out in front, knocked out by Deal. And Deal takes it to the other end of the ice surface. Davies to regroup back behind their own net. Up to center they come on the rush. Carrying back into Mountain High territory. Taken by Coleman. He tried to clear it. It's going to be held in at the point. Worked across from the near line. Parmer. On a tee for Parmer on the give and go. Blocked out in front to the Magi. Clear again. Hakelok sent it all the way to the other end of the ice surface. The Magi get 3 of 4 fresh horses. Deal stays out on the ice surface. Shorthanded for the Magi. Panasuk takes it away. Got it away here off the drive. It came right into the hands there of Hagenau. Shorthanded. Back up to the line. This is Richardson with it. Fancy move another. He fires a shot. Hit traffic of Peterson. And this Serpro power play for the Eagles had a chance for the Magi. Shorthanded. Taken and hammered all the way back down underneath the Davies net. Metcalf out of the net to play it. Then he goes up to center. We are through 2 periods of play here in the quarterfinals of the state hockey tournament. Mountain High's got themselves a 4-1 lead as 5 goals were scored in the middle frame. The Magi have 4 of them. They've got the lead on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Magic Towing. Second intermission report comes up next here on PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Today, we deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
Breathe in.
I can't believe I wrecked my car.
There's some things in life we can't control. But what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
Magic City Home Leisure is excited to introduce the fabulous edition of the Master Spas line, including the phenomenal Michael Phelps Swim Spas. Enjoy the relaxing health benefits and enjoy 0% financing up to 72 months or up to $5,000 off on all spas. You'll also find $2,000 off the MSRP on all pools, swim spas, and saunas. Come see for yourself the outstanding lineup of Master Spas, including the Michael Phelps Swim Spas, exclusively at Magic City Home Leisure.
We've reached the second intermission in the quarterfinal matchup with Minot and Fargo Davies. Minot High's got themselves a 4-1 lead on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Magi on top with 17 minutes to go, trying to get into the semifinal round to match up with either Grand Forks Red River or Mandan. They play next here at the Ralph Engelstad Arena on a beautiful Thursday night here in February. Before we go any further, I want to wish a special happy birthday to my dad, Alan Holberg, listening tonight. Love you, Dad. A lot of good birthday memories with you here at the State High School Hockey Tournament. No, he's rooting for a Magi win here tonight. Bonnet High's got themselves right now in the driver's seat to do so 4-1. It's our Magic Towing intermission report. Magic Towing, you blow it, we tow it. Put this number in your phone now. You'll be glad you did. 701-509-4011. It's Magic Towing. Mention PSP Network could save $50 on the tow as well at Magic Towing. Magic Towing bringing you the intermission. Well, game reset to this one. It was scoreless at the end of one. The second period had all the highlights. Taking a look at the highlights in the second period, they're brought to you by our friends at Ryan Family Dealerships. DriveRyan.com. Browse their massive inventory online. Again, DriveRyan.com. Ryan Family Dealerships brings you the game reset of this contest. Scoreless after one. Modern had a 7-5 shot advantage in the first, but in the second, it was the Magicians that got on the board first. It was Cole Richardson, even strength to give the Magi a 1-0 lead. Starts the motor up to center, and Richardson will cross over center ice down the blue line. Richardson goes coast to coast. He's down with it. Takes it, toes it home. Richardson scores. Unassisted goal coming at 6:27 of the opening period for Cole Richardson. On the season for Richie, they call him. That's goal number 8, point number 19, and a timely one for Modern High School. Speaking of guys that have been lighting it up as of late, how about Kate Earhart and Ryan Runtlick setting up Easton Panasuk? 8:10 of the second. Panasuk gets another one on his campaign. 21st goal of the year for Easton Panasuk. And a nice play there. Comes out in front to Runtlick. Save Metcalf. Comes back away now to Panasuk. He shoots and scores. Top shelf for Panasuk. 2-0 Magi. Panasuk goes to the top shelf, making it 2-0. Modern High School, they get another one at 12:15, and this time it's on the power play. Aiden Deal and Carter Coleman set up Easton Panasuk, and Panny's got back-to-back goals. And Modern's got a 3-0 lead. The Magi with 1:49 left on the Servpro 5-minute major. Morelli to Panasuk, fires over. He's got his second, and the Magi lead 3-0. 3-0 on that tally from Easton Panasuk. The Magi aren't done. Another power play, this time at 13:40, and it's Carter Coleman from Cole Richardson and Paxton Pakaluk. And Carter Coleman makes it a 4-0 hockey game favoring Modern High. For the Magi, that's a good sign for Modern High School. Thompson will have it here, make it Coleman near side, fires, Carter Coleman shoots and scores. Coleman put it into the back of the net. That made it 4-0 Magicians. They got what they wanted on that 5-minute major Servpro power play as Luke Voller went in for kneeing a 5-minute major at 8:58. The Magi strike for blood twice on that Servpro power play. They're 2 for 2 on the man advantage here in this hockey game, but it was Logan Spiewak that got an even strength goal to bring the game back within 3, and the game's most recent goal comes from Fargo Davies' all-state selection. Resetting up shot for the Magi. Here's Deshaun, tries to clear. Puck's going to come off the wall out in front, right in on Keller. Davies has scored. Came to Spiewak, and it ended up trickling through the wickets. Past Devin Keller, he got a piece of it, but it went in through the 5-hole, I do believe is where it was at. That makes it a 4-1 hockey game at the end of the second. Shots in the middle period. Modern High peppered Metcalf. 13-5 were the shots in the middle period. And overall in the hockey game, Modern High does have a 20-10 shot advantage, and they also have a 4-1 lead. 2:15 away from the start of the third. There's your highlights and recap brought to you by Ryan Family Dealerships. We'll come back with our Magic Towing intermission report. Put a cap on that when we come back with a look at the bracket and what happened earlier on today here in this showdown and the other showdowns here at the Ralph Engelstad Arena. 4-1 Magicians through 2 periods of play here on the PSP Network.
Hi, Carson.
What's up, guys?
What you doing?
Just helping out with the local food drive, looking for some more donations. What are you guys up to?
We're helping too. Look what we collected.
Well done. That's the spirit.
That's because we're building character.
You guys are characters, all right.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Giving back to the community is one of the guiding principles at First Western Bank.
First Western. You can bank on us.
Magi and Eagles come back to the ice surface. We're just ahead of period number 3 here on the PSP Network. Nick Holberg on the call from the Ralph Engelstad Arena. We'll put a cap on our Magic Towing intermission report. Magic Towing, you blow it, we tow it. Put this number in your phone now. You'll be glad you did. 701-509-4011. It's Magic Towing bringing you this matchup here on the PSP Network. Also bringing you the matchup is Evolution Completions, along with Ralph's Plumbing and Heating, People's State Bank, Linus Masonry, Broadway Pharmacy. Don't spend time in the penalty box. Use their convenient drive-up at Broadway Pharmacy. Century Eyewear, Duffy's Hockey and Sports, Central Sales, Bobcat Hockey, Tollefson's Carpetland, celebrating 100 years. Minot Blue Line Club and the GoldieGloveGuide.com. It's time for our third. Grand Forks Central earlier on in the first game of the day beat up on Botno 12-3 the final. And then it was Bryce Banner that had a hat trick for West Fargo to take down Century in the second quarter final matchup of the day. Century and Botno in an all-West consolation matchup tomorrow. All East semifinal number 1 with Central and Grand Forks Central and West Fargo, I should say. Minot High is 16:35 away from making it not a clean East sweep. They're going to have another chance now. Schmeichel's going to have a breakaway. Schmeichel's in by himself. Metcalf stoned him with the pad. Schmeichel tracked the puck down, short-handed, went down, and Metcalf flashed the leather and made the save with the right pad. As Davies has the puck back in their own territory now. They move it up to Spiewak at center. Fresh change for the Eagles, taken here and darted in off of Christensen. Comes back behind the net. Here for Aiden Deal, and Deal's got it here to the near side wing. Moves it off to Rutlick. Comes back away to Panasuk. Now Morelli's got a man streaking. That's Rutlick on front. Rutlick, fire save, rebound. Rutlick put it on goal again. And Metcalf came up huge. Minot almost made it 5-1. But Brecken Metcalf stones Ryan Rutlick. That's not the tandem you want coming in on the front of you there as Metcalf goes down. And Morelli and Rutlick came in hot, and the stop was made from the Davies netminder. Here's Panasuk back up top. Now to Richardson. Sends it in. Tipped down front. It was either Panasuk, Morelli, or Richardson. Somebody got it to the top shelf. 5-1 Magi. Was it tipped or was it Richardson that just got his second goal of the game clean? Doesn't matter to the Magi. They just are tickled pink that they've got a 5-1 lead here with 15:37 left in regulation. Richardson from the point. Boy, has he turned it on here at the end of the year. We'll listen in to see if there's a different goal scorer on that play. Was it tipped out front? That's the question. Either way, Minot High leads 5-1 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Behind the Minot High goal. Comes away to the near side. Richardson goes after it here. Back underneath the net. It's going to be taken back up to the point now. Davies has possession underneath the goal line. Sent out front there off of Netland. Tate Hagenau on the hit on the far side wing. Puck comes back underneath the circle. Now a stop of the play. The net is off its moorings once again. Again, they're not, let's listen in. Here it is.
Cole Richardson. With an assist at number 11, Easton Pazanak. And number 21, Mackley Morelli. That's Richardson from Pazanak and Morelli. Magician's goal, full time.
Richardson from Panasuk and Morelli. They're going to say that it got in there clean. It had eyes and went to the top shelf for Cole Richardson. Centering feed out front of Keller. The shot came off of traffic. Davies has it back out in front of the net. Keller makes a save. He's without the goal stick. Went down onto the pillows and made the stop. Pakaluk got the stick back to Keller as Davies works on it here. Down underneath the Minot High goal it came. Pakaluk sent it free to the far wing. It's going to be picked back up there by Spiewak, and it's taken here by Cope, trying to clear the zone. Sent right back down underneath the bottom high net now. Spiewak against Pakaluk, directly behind the Magi net. Puck comes back away down to Deal. Deal trying to shuffle it away here to the near side. Sent out front on a tee. Nets off its pegs again. And a stop of the action with 14:16 to play in the third. I'm just confused to why they wouldn't use marsh pegs at the varsity level here at the state tournament. Those goaltenders are going to get into the nets. They're going to use those big legs and muscular legs to push off of the goal pegs. That's what they're taught to do. And when they've got the pegs that just go down into the ice. So at the Mace Arena, this is an icing at the play. Icing on the play with 14:09 to play in the third. To explain it, at the Mace Arena and here at the Ralph and all the big rinks, there's holes actually down into the cement where they keep them clear of ice and water to allow that marsh peg to go all the way down into the concrete. And that rubber marsh peg still has the ability to break away. However, not as easily as the pegs that they're using here that are just the old school metal pegs that have teeth on them that dig into the ice just enough for a youth hockey game, but not for varsity level competition. That's come off quite a bit. Here's Panasuk back in. He's going to fire. Metcalf goes down onto the pillows. And Brenket Metcalf will hang on again here with 13:45 to play in the third. Another timeout on the ice. Media timeout brought to you by First International Bank and Trust. 4-goal lead for the Magi. 5-1 with 13:45 left in the contest.
For those who dream big, Ackerman Estvold is here with the latest tools and innovations to design smart. Our team of architects and engineers carefully plan every step of construction, making it possible to build bold. And most importantly, we know how valuable it is to give back, ensuring our communities continue to thrive for generations to come. That's Ackerman Estvold.
Today, we deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
Back to live action here at the Ralph Engelstad Arena. Richardson back behind his own net. Being hounded on by the Davies Eagles as they push it away on the near side wing. Offensive zone for Fargo Davies. They trail 5-1 to the Magi with 13:23 left here in regulation. It's going to flip it up to center. At center ice, it's going to be gloved there by Diebert. He's going to send it back in. Lemon back on the retrieve, back behind his own net. Lemon goes back to Morelli here. Now Morelli's going to launch it up to center. Drop down at the center ice red line, and it's going to be moved back in by Majerus. Back behind Keller. Now Richardson has it. Spins away from a check here. And it comes back into the hands for the Magi now with Panasuk taking away center feed. Davies still scrubbing forward on the near side. Comes back down to the Davies Eagles on the rush towards the goal. That was Peterson. Puck's taken by Morelli. Hail Mary pass. Got past Rutlick, and he sends it out of the zone back at center. Morelli's got it. Morelli will send it right back in. How about KX News and that story that they did on Mac Morelli? That was fantastic, talking about Mac and how his idols are his dad, his grandpa, and his brother Mason playing the American Hockey League in and out of that NHL lineup. Puck comes back away on the near side. Offensive zone for the Magi. Push back to center again. This is Oliver Thompson in with it. Thompson back to Strand. Strand on the bottom of the circle. Lost a handle here as Davies has possession now. They're going to try to get it out of the zone. They can't as it's held in by Schmeichel. Then Strand trying to feed Thompson. Thompson over on the far wing. Thompson surveying. Schmeichel out front. Schmeichel still in front of the net. Comes right out to Strand. Couldn't get a stick on it. And it's going to be taken and pushed to center again here by Davies, where they move it back up into Modern High territory. Deal made the play there, but we're going to have a stop in the action. Offsides will be the call. Well, you talk about the greats in Modern High hockey program history. Mac Morelli on his way to tracking down some major records at Modern High. Mac Morelli coming into the showdown here tonight, 2 points shy of that all-time mark that Tom Fillion has with 189 points. Tying Tom here tonight. Morelli's been on the score sheet. Has he been on it twice here in this hockey game? No goals for Mac. Morelli's got 1 assist in the hockey game. No credited assists in the hockey game for Mac Morelli. 0 points at this point in the matchup here tonight. Puck comes back away down a deal underneath the zone net. Guarantee you one thing, Mac probably not too worried about overall records. He just wants to hang a banner at the Pepsi rink at Mesa Arena. 10 minutes, 50 seconds away from being one step closer. Got to win 3 straight. And you'll be the only group to do it in all of North Dakota out of the 20 teams that make up the East and West region collectively for boys high school hockey. Here's Schmeichel offensive zone. Davies will take it away now. It's taken by Majerus. Back up to center into the offensive zone. Ingebrigtsen fires it in. Waffle board stop from Keller. Comes back away now to Hudson Cope, far wing. Escapes the zone. Now Schmeichel's going to bring it up to center. He's outed on the play. Schmeichel, oh, he's tattooed on the far wing. Schmeichel got the worst of that hit. Goes back underneath the circle on the far side. Left side of the radio dial. Modern High's offensive zone. Glove side of Metcalf. As the puck comes free underneath the net now here to Hagenau. Hagenau goes to the backhand. Rides a man off the puck. Trying to send it up now to Oliver Thompson. Or sorry, up to DeShaw, who's got it here on his own blue line. Now DeShaw will turn and burn. He goes up to center. He's into the zone. DeShaw just dumps it down into the corner. Cope back behind the net. And Rudlick on front streaking. Cope's got it here. He tried to shuffle it back. And then it's going to be sent up to the line. Earhart trying to pinch in and hold it there. Comes back away on center now for Cope. And now it's taken here by the Eagles and dumped into Modern High territory from Peterson. Out in front of Keller. Comes back away down to DeShaw. Up off the wall it comes. Under 10 to play here in the third. Modern leading 5-1 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Earhart spins away from a check. Tried to clear it out of the zone. Davies has possession. Inside of their offensive territory. Christensen moved it away, but now Mac Morelli skates up to center. Here's Mac with the puck. Mac makes a move. He's on front with it. Mac will fire. All Metcalf stoned him with the blocker. Excellent opportunity for Mac Morelli, but Metcalf makes another save. And now it's Richardson that moves it off to Panasuk. Panasuk back to Morelli. Tried to feed it across Rutlick. He did. Rutlick took it off the wall, but it's the Eagles that have possession. Modern High trying to hold with Lemon. They can't. Lemon has to dump it in. Modern High's going to have to touch up on sides as the Eagles have possession here. They dump it all the way down. Icing negated. It was touched by the Magi. Back behind the Modern High goal. It's taken here by Lemon. Moved it back over now to Richardson. 2-goal game for Cole Richardson here tonight as 8:15 ticks down. Modern leading 5-1 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. It's not over yet by any means, but Modern High playing well again tonight. Trying to get back to the state semifinals to avenge a loss last year where they lost to Grand Forks Central. Chances are they'll have Red River tomorrow if they can hang on to a victory here. That is barring the Mandan doesn't upset the Rough Riders. Ryland Rutlick at center gave Metcalf quite a ride. Big time hit from Rutlick. Metcalf thought there should have been a penalty on the play. There wasn't. That brought the Eagles fans to volume. Physicality has not been lacking yet in the tournament. A little more rough and tumble last week at the WDA, however. Tegan Strand into the offensive zone. Came back up to Deal. Sends it around the end boards. Thompson back in behind the net. Thompson trying to shuffle it off there to Schmeichel. He did, but there's company waiting for him. That's Peterson, the D-man for Davies. Minot's got it back. They tried to go back to Deal. Got past his tape, and now Deal's going to have to come all the way back underneath his own goal line to retrieve here. 6:59 to play in the third. Minot leading 5-1 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Into the zone offensively now for Finley Bentz. Underneath the net, the big bruising D-man, Diebert, causing some trouble there. Diebert's been good tonight for Davies, no doubt about that in this hockey game. Diebert tries to make the hit on Bentz, but the puck is freed. Thompson has it. He works it away here. Make that Strand rather. Strand into the circle. Comes back to the point. Deal has it. Shuffled off far corner. Taken by Diebert again. He tries to clear it. He and Finley Bentz have a little bit of a pushing match there as the puck's going to be taken inside the blue line again. Davies unable to clear it on out. Now they will have some real estate, but they give it right back to the Magi. Pakaluk takes it. And with a backhand, he dumps it right back underneath the net. 6:10 to play in regulation. 5-1. Minot High's got the lead. Join us for our Planning Team Financial and Shots Crossroads postgame show. Full look at the action that's happened here today. We'll also have a look ahead to tomorrow. We'll have our move of the game and our MVP of the game coming your way. Move of the game brought to you by Magic City Home Leisure. The MVP is brought to you by Sport Clips. 5:40 ticked out. Earhart here near wing. Bradley worked on it on the near side wall. Comes away now to Earhart. Minot High had a 22-year drought from winning this game from 1992 all the way until 2014. My math serves me right. Here's Coleman offensive zone. Got it away to Easton Bradley. Sent it out front. Nobody home, but Panasonic will give chase. Might have beat Red River in this venue back in 2014. Hayden Schwartz scored an overtime winner to beat Red River 5-4 on Thursday here at the state hockey tournament. From that time, the Magi have found themselves in the quote-unquote TV round. In 2014, they did it again in 2015. Puck's on in front of Keller. Comes back away down 11 as it's going to be taken off the side wall and fired towards the Magi goal. Trying to clear now are the Magicians as it's going to be taken here by the Eagles. Fanning on the attempt. There was Peterson. Comes back underneath the Minot High goal, and Richardson gives chase. Richardson trying to move it up to center. Had the chance, couldn't clear the zone with it. Back in the other direction it comes now as the Eagles have possession here with Olsen underneath Keller. Keller's going to fall on top of it. Now Keller makes the stop. Rutlick there on the side of the cage. There's quite a conversation happening here after Peterson went after the puck in the glove of Rutlick. 4:17 to play in the third. Media timeout. 5-1 Magi. Will it be another year that they get into the TV round? They're 4:17 away right now with a 4-goal lead.
Nobody thinks about personal injury until it happens. But when injury strikes, so will your bills and the turmoil and everything you'll miss out on. It's a mess and you need someone to help it all make sense. That someone is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We know the territory and the process, and we work smart and hard to get you results. It's easier to get back to normal knowing there's a team behind you. We're the ones the other side doesn't want you to call. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
Being in business for over 25 years, we've learned a lot about why local matters. Unlike those guys, we take pride in our work and back our tires with our Plus Plan guarantee to get the most out of your tire's lifespan.
Are the tires the same size on all the sides?
We strive to provide great value to our guests and lowest prices guaranteed.
That's not good.
Stop at a trusted tire and auto and get a set of tires from people you know and trust, and will even match those guys.
.412 to play in regulation. Minot's got themselves a 5-1 lead. Morelli got it back to Panasonic as he crashed in. Panasonic robbed by Metcalf. Back away on the near side. Panasonic had a hit on the near side wall. Davies is going to get a power play coming here. Puck comes back away, up to the far point, sent in. Keller stick save, goes up and into the protective mesh. And this one's not done yet. We better buckle up tight. We might see ourselves looking at a 5-minute major power play coming for Davies. Will that be the case? Dan Emery's got the call. He's going to get together with Arden Blair to discuss it as Panasuk goes into the box with 3:49 left in regulation. No call has been made on the ice surface. Now the officials are going to get together in the penalty box for a review. Wish they would show it again on the board. Didn't look like a 5 from up here, however. Very well could be. See what the survey says when we come back. 3:49 left in the third. First International Bank and Trust timeout on the ice. Minot High 5, Davies 1. Power play looming for the Eagles.
We often think of frontiers as pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7, pressure, poise, yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Blocker side of Devin Keller. Just a 2-minute call on Easton Panasuk. But Davies' power play comes back out to the ice surface, and now there's going to be a stop in the play back in the Minot High end. Not sure what the call is here. Off comes Brecken Metcalf. The net goes empty and vacant now for Davies. And the Minot High penalty kill will have an empty net to fire at here with 3:42 left in the third. 6-on-4 Davies. Minot has Morelli with Pakaluk, Deal, and Schmeichel on the ice. Back behind the Minot High goal. Taken here by Deal, trying to fire it out. Comes up now to Hagenow. That's Hagenow, not Morelli, rather. Hagenow walked over the line, didn't fire it away. Taken there by the Eagles off the tape of Parmer. Offensive zone for Davies. Back in on Keller's blocker side. Behind the net it comes. It's worked away to the near side. Taken here by Solberg. Up top, 3:18 to play in the game. Puck is worked back to Solberg. Make that Spiewak now. Worked it back away. Far point. Spiewak calls for it. Top of the point. One-timer coming. Here's a drive. Keller, big stop as Keller made the save. And then it's going to be launched out. Has a chance at the empty net on the backhand. Oh, it sailed through the blue paint and just wide on the clear attempt from Schmeichel. Puck comes back away now for Davies. Up to center. Back into the neutral ice territory. Spiewak's going to have to turn back with it. Comes away to Pakaluk. Net is empty. Pakaluk fires towards the goal, went wide. 2:40 ticks down here in the third. 50 seconds on the Davies Serve Pro power play. Pakaluk takes it away. Now Finley Bentz has it. Finley Bentz is going to wait and fire. Bentz 200 feet. Sent it down 3 feet just to the left. Not even 3 feet. Missed the cage. 30 seconds of power play time for Davies. Deal will take it. He tries to fire it forward. Coleman's got it. He hits the empty net and scores. Carter Coleman. Back-to-back games with empty netters for the Magi. And Minot leads 6-1 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Well, Minot High can breathe a little bit easier. Still, however, there's 2:15 left in this third period of play. And Minot High has found a way to come up with 6 in the hockey game. Not a surprise by any means. That's what they average coming into the game. the top producing team in North Dakota, has a 6-1 lead here in the state quarterfinals. Under 2 to play in regulation. Short-handed, empty net goal. This puck comes all the way back into Mount High's end. Taken by Earhart. He'll fire it down. Panasuk comes out of the box. Finley Bentz rushing hard down towards Brecka Metcalf in the Davies net. Taken here by the Eagles. They're going to work it up to center. Earhart sends it across. Comes back at center now for Bentz. How many times in the history of Manji hockey we talked about a 22-year drought for Mount High not getting into the semifinals? Feels good to be back at the Ralph here on Thursday. Not only with the #1 seed, that's the first time that's happened for the Magi since 2006, but they're going to play in the TV round tomorrow night. Hudson Colt back underneath the Davies goal, scrumming for the puck. It's going to be taken and fired forward back into Mount High territory. Under a minute to play, and the Magi are going to improve to a record of 25-1. Think about the times in history that Mount High has been on the verge of being quote-unquote the favorite coming into the tournament. If they weren't the favorite and lost this game, I mean, it's countless times. And this year it's a different story. They were supposed to win, and they're gonna in 26 seconds. Start the countdown as we get set. Keller comes away with a pad save as the puck was coughed up out in front of him. Back up at the line, shot comes in. Keller blocker stop. All right, kids, count them down. We're at 10 seconds to play in regulation. Now 7, now 6, now 5. Modern High School back to the semifinals for back-to-back years. They win 6-1 in the quarterfinals over Fargo Davies High School. Planning Team Financial, Shots Crossroads postgame show comes up next here on the PSP Network. The Magi are victorious as they take down Fargo Davies for the second time this year, and tonight for a chance to keep their state championship hopes alive. We'll break it down when we come back to the Ralph Eggleston Arena on the Shots Crossroads Planning Team Financial postgame show.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with the hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit off. 7, pressure, point, yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak, or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Magic City Home Leisure is excited to introduce the fabulous edition of the Master Spas line, including the phenomenal Michael Phelps Swim Spas. Enjoy the relaxing health benefits and enjoy 0% financing up to 72 months or up to $5,000 off on all spas. You'll also find $2,000 off the MSRP on all pools, swim spas, and saunas. Come see for yourself the outstanding lineup of Master Spas, including the Michael Phelps Swim Spas, exclusively at Magic City Home Leisure.
Six-1's the final score. Mountain High takes down Fargo Davies in the opening round of the State High School Hockey Tournament. Welcome into our Planning Team Financial and Shots Crossroads postgame show. Planning Team Financial, whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team can help you every step of the way. And Shots Crossroads, home of the famous number 99, where team buses are always welcome. Stop in to Shots Crossroads. Try that banana cream pie. I'm telling you, could go for one of those tonight after quite a fun matchup here. Mountain High gets a 6-1 win. They go back to the semifinals for the second straight year. Here's your game reset brought to you by Ryan Family Dealerships. DriveRyan.com. Nobody scored in the first. Scoreless at the end of one. Mountain outshot Davies 7-5 in the first. Mountain outshot Davies 13-5 in the second. And at 6:27 of the middle period, it was Cole Richardson, even strength, unassisted, to give the Magicians a 1-0 lead on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Starts the motor up to center, and Richardson will cross over center ice down the blue line. Richardson goes coast to coast. He's down with it. Takes it, toes it home. Richardson scores. Yeah, that was a beautiful play from Richardson. Made it 1-0. Just about 3.5 minutes later, it was Easton Panasuk, even strength. Rutlick and Earhart got the assist on Mountain High, and Panasuk's first of 2 here in the hockey game. Comes out in front to Rutlick. Save Metcalf. Comes back away now to Panasuk. He shoots and scores. Top shelf for Panasuk. 2-0 Magi. Yeah, another pretty one. Top shelf for Panasuk. I say the first of 2. Why is that? Well, he gets a power play goal just moments later. With 1:49 left on the Servpro 5-minute major, Morelli to Panasuk, fires over, he's got his second, and the Magi lead 3-0. That was a 5-minute major power play for the Magi, and Carter Coleman made them pay on it. Coleman made it 4-0 Modern High School. Moments later at 15, they get 13:40 of the period. Thompson back on the ice for the Magi, and that's a good sign for Modern High School. Thompson will have it here, make it Coleman near side, fires, Carter Coleman shoots and scores. Carter Coleman with a 2-goal game as well. That one on the power play. Paxton, Pakaluk, and Richardson had the assist. Fargo Davies got on the board to end our second frame as Spiewak made it a 3-goal game late in the second period. Time of this goal for Fargo Davies came at 15-17, and Spiewak, the all-region player, scored it. Here's Deshaun, tries to clear. Puck's going to come off the wall out in front, right in on Keller. Davies had scored. It was Spiewak that made it interesting. It was still a 3-goal cushion for the Magi, even though Minot had the shot advantage at 20-10 at that point. Into the third we went, to the Magicians outshot Davies 9-7 in the third period of play. Richardson at an even strength, the minute 23, got his second goal of the game to make it 5-1. Minot High School on a shot from the line. Here's Panasuk back up top. Now to Richardson. Sends it in. Tipped down front. It was either Panasuk, Borelli, or Richardson. Somebody got it to the top shelf. 5-1 Magi. Yeah, there was no tip on the play. It was Richardson that shot it in clean from the line. His second to the game. Minot led 5-1. And then Carter Coleman, shorthanded into the empty net, put the icing on the cake to make it 6-1 Minot High School. 30 seconds of power play time for Davies. Deal will take it. He tries to fire it forward. Coleman's got it. He hits the empty net and scores. Carter Coleman, back-to-back games, puts it into the back of the net. And Minot High gets on out of here with a victory tonight by a score of 6-1 on Coleman hitting the empty net goal for the Magi. Great team effort again here tonight for Minot High School. And again, the depth of the Magi, I think, probably wore Davies down a little bit when it was all said and done. Minot High just buzzing through the lines again here tonight. And they get on through with a great performance that saw them outshoot Davies 29-17 in the hockey game. Their power play went 2 for 2. Penalty kill was also 2 for 2 for the Magi. That sets up tomorrow's semifinal action. Grand Forks Central will play West Fargo. Minot will play the winner of the next one. It's Red River and Mandan. Coming up next, we'll have digital radio coverage of the second semifinal tomorrow night as the Magi await the winner of this one. Time for our MVP of the game tonight. MVP brought to you by Sport Clips. Sport Clips, home to the MVP haircut experience. Kind of hard to go away from the young man, Cole Richardson, or Easton Panasuk, or Carter Coleman. All three of those young men had 2-goal games here tonight for Minot High. How do you pick one of them? I don't know how you do that. Game winner went to Easton Panasuk. Cole Richardson opened it up and maybe put a dagger in it. Carter Coleman had the empty netter. I think you could say all three. Sport Clips brings you tonight's MVPs. And our 3 MVPs of the game, Coleman, Richardson, Panasuk, get the credit here tonight. Sport Clips, home to the MVP haircut experience. Find them online, sportclips.com. The pros at men's hair. And Magic City Home Leisure brings you tonight's Move of the Game. Move of the Game brought to you by Magic City Home Leisure. 5 out of 5-star rating on Google with over 200 reviews. They are superb at Magic City Home Leisure. Do we have one of those that was the move of the game tonight? I don't know. I think probably the first one from Richardson where he went coast to coast. That'd be my pick. Here's your move of the game. The motor up to center, and Richardson will cross over center ice down the blue line. Richardson goes coast to coast. He's down with it. Takes it, taps it, goes it home. Richardson scores. There's your move of the game, brought to you by Magic City Home Leisure. Final again, 6-1. Minot High gets the victory over Fargo Davies. Davies will drop to a record of 12-13. Minot improves to a record of 25-1. We're back at it tomorrow here for semifinal round coverage. Joined myself and Dave Wilson. Tomorrow night we'll have it for you here on the PSP Network. Going to sign off from the Ralph. Time to head to the Red Pepper, then the hotel for a little water sliding with the kids tonight. Excited for another great day of hockey tomorrow. Thanks for joining us here from the Ralph Engelstad Arena. Until tomorrow night, hope you have a great night. Nick HULBERG signing off. We'll see you tomorrow for the semis. Until then, have a great night and God bless.
Presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Point. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's a spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.